Hello, if you're new to my channel, give me 1 second. If you're new to my channel, you probably don't know, but I'm never sure whether I'm alive or not. So let me check if Sirbot is here. Okay, Sirbot is here. Sirbot is here. Is your life? Okay, hello there. Hello. Okay, hello Alish. Sweet. Sorry. Let me just take a sip. I'm just so thirsty. You sounded like you're dead. Yes, I just woke up. I'm so dead. I just woke up. Hello Bianca, hello Game Edit. Okay, let's do it. Hello Anika. Let's do it. Go to the Duke's office. Duke's office? Wait. Oh, right, we're still under prison. Yeah, we're still in prison. I forgot. We're still in prison! For the whole act. Okay, let's do it. Prison time. Go to the Duke's office. Do you have 10 pulls to stand banner? I don't. Hello Cassidy, hello. We used all of our pulls Friday. We used everything. Literally everything. We out of everything.
Face me, Wriothesley!
Come and face me, Wriothesley. Oh, we're finally inside his office.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
God. Wriothesley did something to Lini's sister. He did something unspeakable to his sister.
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
It's like, you know, this is like similar to when, God, what was her name called? Well, you know, HP's sister kidnapped Lumine from Aether in the beginning of the game.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
It's just that we didn't have the chance to save her.
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
Yeah, he's been paying attention to what's happening in Act 1.
Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Which act are you on now? This is the half of Act 4. This is Act 4.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive.
Hello, Lamonisa. Hello. What, do you hear already? Yes.
You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
I can't say I have to go to the Tavian Expo, but I just passed to say hello. We should go straight. Oh, thank you, Priska. Thank you so much, Priska. Enjoy your Tavian Expo. Wow, wait, Tavian Expo? Like, extra Genshin one? God damn, that's amazing.
As for Freminet, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
So you could purge the Fatui members that we had planned into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
Well, they also look different. They look like playable characters, unlike the NPCs.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Freminet has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
I don't know, I feel like there's a misunderstanding. I don't think Wriothesley is the type of guy who would like need to do all of this. It seems way too elaborate. Or maybe he did? I don't know. Is Lini overreacting?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Freminet is not.
Yeah, Freminet probably just escaped. Or not escape, but like he just went on a walk or swim.
He's not. What do you really want?
What do you really want? Hello, Zaramooch. Hello. Did you change the stream title today? I did. Yeah, I did. Because I don't think we can finish the entire thing today, but we will try.
Lenny!
We'll see how long, because this is supposedly short. I think we can start Act 5, but we'll see, we'll see. Ra did nothing wrong, he's hot, how can he?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
I don't know, he seems very he seems very chill. Could he have planned all of this? Where are Lynette and Freminet?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Freminet should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Chilling with child?
Wait, you can't mean
He found child?
you locked him outside in the sea?
Wait, locked him outside in the sea? So he can just swim out, right?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Also, he did meet child.
Freminet's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
I mean, we can breathe underwater. Can't they also? But new request after this. Act 5 is like 5 hours. My favorite story quest is, I think, UV1. This is one of my faves. Story quests for me, Furina.
No, we're still here, so he'd
For
definitely
me.
try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
I liked Nahida's story, Act 2. Act 2 was great. And also Klee. Klee 1 is so funny.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course.
Of course.
My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Right.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
He's very straightforward.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone,
Oh.
all of that changed.
Right. I forgot. He's the Duke here, so he cares about this stuff.
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Freminet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
Wait. So they can't breathe underwater? Like ether? Wait, you can actually drown in Fontaine? Like story-wise, you can actually drown. He looked out for a minute. I'm so glad I woke up in time. Hello Autumn. Hello Fell Knight. Hello Fell Knight. Wait, can only ether breathe underwater?
You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Freminet needs a diving suit on the ether can? Oh, and Paimon. Because I remember Paimon was underwater with us too. Talking and briefing.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Story-wise, it's just Treble who got the jills. Oh, got it.
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Wait, did they explain when he got the jills? I might have missed that. Oops. Oh, was it when he got the hydro element? Yes, and Paimon, but Paimon's kind of an enigma. Yeah, that's true. Paimon is an enigma.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family.
I don't see why she would refuse.
I don't see why
Then
she would
just
refuse.
statue. Okay. Thank you.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress Meripede? I know, he figured it correctly. Father did send them.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Freminet have already received many samples as gifts.
Wait, so even Freminet can't breathe underwater? The Hydra Archon? Can she drown too?
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Okay, Lini.
You people really
do
are
you.
difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret?
Wriothesley wants a one-to-one conversation. I don't get it. I feel like... Didn't... She also wanted to go visit the fortress. Knave also wanted to go visit the fortress. It's just that Neuville and Freminet didn't allow it. So isn't this a win-win case? Where if Lini accepts, he will get his sister back, and also his master will be happy. His father.
Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Is prison life? Not everyone with vision can swim underwater without suits. Freminet being pickled outside, not drowning. But it wasn't voiced? No other characters than us ever got underwater in games, so we have no reason to know. Prison life. Wait, isn't this a win-win case for Lini? Get sister back, save his brother, and his father will be happy too?
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
Wriothesley! What do you mean? I'm the only one who understands you! I'm with you! I also think of them as the danger. It's just the rest of Fontaine I kinda... don't see the same vision.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Freminet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I agree with him. I agree with him.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
I don't even think he would do anything to Lynette. Even if we like run away right now.
Wait,
2, 1.
Just say yes.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Wriothesley!
Wriothesley! It's fine, Paimon! Wriothesley is a good guy!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Wait, did Aoife always have this, like, bad idea or bad reading skills? Of a person? ... Please wait, can we really not talk about this more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler!
Oh,
If
wait.
you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette.
Neuvillette.
Yes. You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I want to say Freminet and Lynette too. Please spare Freminet and Lynette. Statues power come from the Archons, so yeah, they do. Even Freminet can't do what we do, but Fontainian characters swim better than other characters, so it's like somewhere in the middle. Wait, Fontainian characters do swim better? So if I pull a Fontainian character, will I be faster in the water? So, because I have Lynette. If I use Lynette, will I be faster underwater?
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found,
I found so much, man. I found so much. We spent so long here. 45 days. At least 40, well, was it? I think it was 45 days. Whole month.
I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Easy. Okay.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh yeah, it's just they were helping another Fatui guy. They were just... it's all Fatui again! Wriothesley! It's all Fatui again! I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during the lunch hour on the 3rd day, you'll find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. Purple meat. It's a good thing that we've already run through investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can place everything together. Fontaine built different. They don't care about Schnechna's war power. Not faster, but you can dive out like a dolphin. If you're a fast swimmer, the rest can do pretty cool things like whales when you surface. Hello, Annie. Hello. If you break the hidden rule of the production zone, your welfare meal might contain some strange meat. Yeah, very strange meat. Oh god, okay, it's this again. okay, hold on.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Well, what could the Siege Queen be doing?
What could Siege Queen be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
Fonta? Well, Neuvillette has passive that he swims fast underwater. Oh, that's his passive. It is always the Fatui? True.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Just by looking at them?
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Even Fonta's employees?
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Okay, hold on. What is the truth behind the one not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world Fonta's internal report suggests that there's
Is this one? Yes.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production.
Okay, not that one.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Oh, okay, not that one.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
Yeah, probably this one. Okay, the last one.
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans.
Strange and alien to humans.
The Melazines have also developed this. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't
Oh god, I don't know.
The research notes
it does
said
seem...
that the
Okay, you know what?
According to Collins...
Let's try the last one. Okay, great. All wrong.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of...
Wait, which one was correct? Oh, okay, it's all about Siege Queen. I see now. Oh, got it.
We often
It's definitely this one. Siege Queen. And...
Fonta's internal report
okay, the last one.
The research notes said...
Yeah. Easy first try. It's always Siege Queen.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed? Thing with the meat color. Think autumn thing? I'm thinking.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat.
Wait, was
in
it
their
because
welfare meal.
Siege Queen doesn't want others to get overworked? So she created a hidden rule to scare the workers from getting hurt? You know, because if you overwork, obviously, like, it will affect you.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared.
They were prepared by
But in
Siege Queen!
reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse.
Right? So, to make sure to scare them from getting overworked, from getting hurt. She is trying to help them. Maybe.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
She is looking after them.
Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigewine visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
Wait. Oh. Oh, extra dish. Oh. Oh, she's trying to give them a boost?
Sigewine has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does.
Okay. I remember, you know, when I first saw the purple thing, I thought someone was killing Melusines. Oh god. Close enough.
Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their
makes
sense of
sense.
aesthetics is even more alien to us.
True. She was just trying to help everyone. Ah, thank you, Fell Knight. Okay, Lie Detective Paimon, Sleeping Paimon.
The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out.
Yeah, makes sense.
Are we on the right track?
We are.
Not bad.
Not bad.
You've uncovered Sijuine's secret and
Wow.
even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
Man, I'm telling you, see? The food in Fontaine matters so much. That's so cool. That is so freaking cool, you know? Unlike Zhongli's flowers, man. Unlike Zhongli's flowers. Look how much of a role they play in every act. Even now in Act 4. It actually mattered.
Alright, now for my next question.
I play a huge role too. Otherwise, if he said incorrectly, Lini would have a mental breakdown. Because Wriothesley would just leave him to do stuff to his sister. So,
There are
It was
also
key.
some hidden rules in the Pancration ring.
food is important, exactly.
Including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight.
Why is that? Oh god.
Why is that?
Oh god, hold on. She thinks the meat color is normal, so she doesn't find strange. But this life, of course, it's exactly. The hidden rule of the Pancration ring. I remember, if someone tries to support both boxes at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. The red liquid! Okay, hold on. The red liquid. But why would they do that? We've also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me sift through what I found and come up with a correct answer. If you violate the hidden rules of the Pancration ring, you'll receive a bag containing a strange blood-colored fluid.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sigewine be doing during that time?
It's probably this time. It's probably not Sigewine, is it?
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees
You know what?
have a lot of reservations.
I think it's very similar, but instead of Sigewine, I think it's the Fonta employees or the Fonta company trying to test stuff out.
We often see
to
Miss
boost
Sigewine
the
observing
fighters.
prison.
I think
The
it's Fonta.
promoter has been struck.
No, it's Fonta. It's
The
Fonta.
research notes said that the Melis, according to Collins,
It's not Fonta. It's
I've
Sigewine.
been told that the infirmary is.
It's Sigewine. No way.
I've been told that the we often see
Sigewine?
Miss. The research notes said.
It's not Fonta or Sigewine. Wait. Weren't they all incorrect? Answer them. Oh, like one by one? Wait. Who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid? Oh, who sent the package?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Wait, so could it be Wriothesley? Oh, it was Wriothesley! Why does the strange blood-colored fluid look the way it does? Oh, I have to answer the questions. Okay, why does it look that way?
According to Collins,
Wait.
the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Why does it look that
The research
strange?
notes said that the Melis.
Oh, because of Sigewine. Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Oh no, it's this one. I messed up.
The research notes.
Okay, wait,
said
let me
the
change this
melazine-
one. Let me change this one. Switch, switch. Yes, switch. Okay, why do only those who buy tickets support the... Okay, okay.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
But really...
I mean, I've been told that the infirmary is always... We often see Miss Siege...
Nope. Okay, close enough, close enough. Who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid?
We often see Miss Siegeween observing the prisoners at work near the...
Then it... Is it... Was it Siegeween? And last one... Why do only those who buy tickets support the bow fighters receive the package?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile...
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, hold on. Who sent the package? Who sent the package?
According to Collins,
It must be Collins. First try, easy. Hello, just standing. Hello. This is Tala Manisa. You have to be correct or you fail. Got it.
Ah, Paimon gets this rule too now. So there really was nothing to be afraid of.
Yeah, yeah. They were just testing new
The hidden
product.
rule of the pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid.
Yeah, strawberry color, strawberry juice.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Oh. First try 0 deaths? Exactly. First try 0 deaths. Montacri's Autumn.
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet to be named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
True
A
Paimon.
blood red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision making.
True.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here.
True.
And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Right. Wine, alcohol. It was Siegeween, the magazine who last stream showed you... showed how you were... how she was playing us the entire time. Nah.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
Mystery to light? Hell, I finally managed to drag myself out of bed. Good morning, Vol Hassan. Good morning, man. You've been sleeping all day.
Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a
Couldn't
bit
be
too
me.
careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Collaboration.
All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
The biggest question. The hardest question. We haven't collected enough info to answer the question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Wriothesley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Freminet never even crossed your mind.
Linny? Man, why does Linny think that Wriothesley is a brutal, like, you know, murderer, like the Fatui?
You'll pay for this!
The dot?
Ah!
Someone attacked Linny to knock him unconsciousness. Unconsciousness.
Linny, are you alright?
But who? Who would do that?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween. That was a fantastic shot.
Oh, Siegeween!
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Your Grace? Damn! Siegeween shot a bullet!
Siegeween?
Not bullet, probably,
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just
he's going to fall asleep, right?
Siegeween... You...
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
If she's a resident... Oh, no, she's a resident.
When my Monsieur Neuvillette asked me to
Monsieur?
come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here.
Ah,
I am merely discharging my duties.
I see, I see.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
I think she is taking care of him. Because he was having a panic attack. If you're close with Neuvillette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
True, I don't think Linny can take on Wriothesley. Because he would get punched in the face and probably die.
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
She's so adorable! She's so adorable, man! You forget the backstory, Linny has PTSD about losing his sister? Oh, right, true. He does have PTSD.
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
I couldn't fall asleep till like 6 in the morning. Till 6 in the morning? Vola song? Suspicious. What were you doing till 6 a.m.? That is crazy.
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace.
Actually, that was me
I
yesterday.
figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
I couldn't fall asleep till 8 a.m. I was just too busy reading manga. You know, and when I start reading manga, I just can't fall asleep. Rise and Yuva's boots are something I would like to get. Linny's too possessive for his siblings. Linny's too possessive? Linny insecure about Rise Bakery. True. Linny, I want to have an older brother like Linny and Chal. Zara, that's sweet, Zaramuch. You want a big brother who's looking after you. That is
What
so
are you
sweet.
talking about? What time?
What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
You know what? I think I stand with Wriothesley and Sigewinne. Yeah, just make him go to sleep. He needs to
How
rest.
touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
Don't be like that. Sigewinne the secret assassin. The most adorable assassin.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
It must be Lynette and Freminet. I think those are the 2 visitors. That's my prediction.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
Yeah, I just don't think Wriothesley is a bad guy like Child. Or like the Fatui Harbingers. Like Dottor and the others.
You... What are you doing?
It's definitely... I think it's Lynette and Freminet. I think they're totally fine.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Look. It's them. Does the sun systems open from the figure burst into the room? Okay, you know
Some
what?
space,
Close enough.
please.
Close enough. You know, close enough. Close enough. Close enough. I mean, Clorinde and Lynette are both female, right? Hello, Clorinde. Hello.
Ah, Miss Clorinde.
Okay, you know what?
My door.
Close enough. Oh, hey, I was close. Look, Freminet is here. You know, close enough. Right, it makes sense because Lynette is upstairs. She's having a drink. She's having a tea party. So I mean, she's already here. But look, Freminet is back. Hello, man. How you doing? I mean, he's having a peaceful sleep, so that's good to hear. Yo, hello, Excalibur Prime. Hello, my disappointed dad. See?
Freminet. Freminet.
He's just taking a nap. You should read more mangas if like a bit
What's
tired
Clorinde
of
doing
words.
here?
Clorinde.
Work.
Well, that's nice conversation, girl.
I'm sorry
Nice
about
talk.
shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime.
Man, Clorinde, she's like me. When a girl asked me out in elementary school, and I didn't know how to react, and I wanted to be a badass, you know. Oh god, what was it? She asked me like if I wanted to go, you know, if I had time and go out somewhere, and I don't know what I answered, but something quick, and I just dipped. Man, I messed up. She's so, oh god.
What happened to
Oh, well.
Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
These
Like
symptoms,
this.
it can't be. stomach.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Seawater? But is he turning? Wait, is he from Fontaine?
What did you say?
But he didn't turn into water yet.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Freminet a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
Wait, is he fine? Wait, he doesn't look like water to me.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
He went from 1 out of 2 to 0 out of 2. Oh wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Hello, Clorinde.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again.
Again.
How's the situation out there?
Cutie pie, am I late? Am I early? Real? Autumn badass? Two words we'll never hear in the same sentence? Wow, thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Goddamn.
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
The concentration of primordial seawater? Is that the hidden zone? The hidden zone is containing primordial seawater?
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Oh, she saved him!
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes.
Abandoned zone.
A good distance into the water.
Oh, and because he is from Fontaine, it's affecting him, unlike Child. Because Child isn't from Fontaine, so he just swam right through and had a good time.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Swim back?
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Saved two. Wow. Wriothesley has been protecting them all.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
True.
It would probably work on Neuvillette.
Neuvillette?
He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette.
Neuvillette. Deep autumn insights. Why do you stream so much when I work? Oh, hello Marius, hello. I'm used to Clorinde in extra charge teams since I have NFL. I'll probably replace her with Flint. I'm sorry, Clorinde. You're changing Clorinde. She's so beautiful. She even has that hot, I don't know what you call it, but in all the French stories, they always have this like look. And I love this look. It's like the Royal Guard-ish look. Or not Royal Guard, but I don't know what you call it.
Want some tea?
God, I don't know what you call it. I love her look though. It's all the French stories I read. They always look like this.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
French manga. A knight? Well, do you call it a knight? I think they have a different term for it. I guess so, a knight.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
Musketeer? I guess so.
Want to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
I guess. Well, musketeer is like the most basic term for it, right? Royal musketeer. I guess a royal knight, royal guard, military officer. I guess so. But she's way more fancier than a musketeer, that's for sure.
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
A tongue? A towel. Okay. A towel. No tongue kissing. Sigewinne? Wait. Can I talk to them? Clorinde?
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
Yes, please.
No need.
Oh. Wait, what about me? Clorinde?
Could I tempt you?
Oh,
No
okay,
need.
they have the same conversation. Wait, can I just sneak into his bedroom? Wait, I can? Wait, there's not Lynette here. There's no Lynette here. Wait, I'm the boss now. I'm the boss now. Wait, where is he hiding Lynette? There's no Lynette? Maybe behind? Nothing. Okay, never mind. Lynette is not here. Sigewinne? She uses gun America, yeah? You cannot not be fancy for Lina being your boss. Royal wants to give her some sugar. Linne's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigewinne touch Freminet, so he didn't stop her since it's obvious that Freminet does require urgent medical care. Sigewinne examining Freminet carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Freminet will be okay. He just got saved!
How is he?
He's fine.
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
Critical.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Recovered a bit more.
Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
The dot?
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Think, Linny, think! He just got saved, man! Think, Linny, think!
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment.
I'll go for some medicine.
Go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Oh, she is fine!
Where
See?
is she? How is she right now?
She's fine.
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Yeah, they don't seem like bad guys at all. Wriothesley seems like such a nice guy. Linny has finally begun to stop tensing, the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts what Sigewinne just said. It's all good, man. It's all good. Take a deep breath.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
Let me cook some bread in the bakery of his. Maybe he'll chill out after that. Wow. We're just doing talk with Knave? He just wants to talk to the Knave, yeah.
I'm back, everyone.
Welcome back. Lynette!
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too.
Hello, Lynette.
Freminet? Is he...
He's fine.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lift him up? Linny and Lynette immediately come to lift Freminet up with their help.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Oh, very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
True.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Freminet out of the sea.
Clarande saved Freminet from the sea. Just what happened there? My friend Amy spent like, I think 2k on Genshin. 2k on Genshin? Annika? Oh, that's a cute... That is such a cute... Oh, wait. Here, this is such a cute emoji. It's our Melusine. Sigewinne. Sigewinne. Freminet's best boy? I see. Now we have to go back to the infirmary. Okay, let me teleport up. Bruh?
Light it up!
Rise with the sun!
I won 50-50 on her banner. Man, everyone's winning 50-50. I'm the only one losing here. Feels bad. Those gigantic bats, man. That's so comfy. I love gigantic bats. You know, just... Oh, man.
She's
I love
awake.
huge bats.
Freminet, how do you feel?
Linny. Lynette.
Hello, hello.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Freminet. And you are no longer in any danger.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
If you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
True.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
I was motivated to explore Sumeru for her. Wait, who did you pull? Did you pull Nahida? Or someone else? Her sea one's so good.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
Recovered?
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes.
Pipes?
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now. I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Don't worry, Autumn, we're just ignoring you and doing our own thing in chat. Got it. Autumn put for Nahida on her last banner some time ago. Oh.
Where could Master Child be?
Master Child. Look for clues concerning Child. Oh, we are playing as Freminet.
Frost is coming! There!
Cryo. And he even summoned a penguin. Okay.
Getting gear!
He does summon a penguin. A robotic penguin. And when I attack... Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Frost is coming!
Wait, he shoots a penguin? Wait, 1 second. I have to try it again.
Getting gear! Frost is coming!
Oh, he does shoot his penguin! His cute penguin.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
Cryo, no, he's physical. He's rare physical
he have done
DPS. Wait, he's a physical DPS? Even though he has a cryo vision. Oh, it's like Eula. Because Eula is Hydro, right? But she's considered physical too. So we do have 2 physical. Also, Eula isn't alone. She has friends now. Or friend, 1 friend. Are there any other physical characters besides them? It's a puzzle. Easy. First try. Solve 2. Let's keep going. Eula's cryo too. Oh, Eula's cryo. Oh, they're both cryo. They're both cryo. Okay, we put it up and then we have to turn it around. Okay, got it. If I push start, what will happen? It will go down. Okay, we don't want that. We don't want that. So let me press it again. Free physical, Razor, Eula, Fremi. Oh, Razor. Well, Razor is lightning. Or sorry, electro. Okay, now we just turn it around.
It's getting stuck on something.
Stuck?
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Interesting. I guess I can't jump over there. Strictly speaking, every melee character is physical. Look in Autumn. Okay. Let's put it down. Let's turn it around. And let's put it back up. Easy. Genius physical DPS. I'm not to give hints. Said you can use Ifa. Yeah, I wanted to use Mavika to blaze through. Use my blazing heart, but sadly, oh god. Okay. Is there anything here? Okay, this way. No hidden chest? Nothing. Nothing. Let's go down. Sweet. Can't destroy that.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
We've got nerf. Can't blazing hard through this one, sadly. Yeah.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Oh, this probably isn't the primordial water yet. It's not blue enough. Blue like the primordial water. That one has a special color. Wait, do you see that too? Wait, we didn't have that before. Oh, look! If we go into water, we summon something. Or Freminet summon something. Let's dive. Oh, he doesn't have his helmet on. Are we drowning? We are not drowning. I remember in his trailer he had a helmet. Maybe that's his ultimate attack. Oh, that's the web thing. Okay, never mind. That's the web thing.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse.
Hello, Otto. Hello, Bakayato.
These
Hello.
traces aren't natural.
He puts it on his
Person must have
ultimate
left them.
attack.
And recently. I should be going in the right direction.
I'm late, so don't worry.
There are traces here too.
Did you know that
I
on
need
a
to keep
Fontaine
going.
Archon can jump out of water? I know that. I never tried it though. So we can try it right now. Wait. Actually, let's try it later.
The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
It's the primordial water. He's drowning. Or well, suffocating.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder.
And now
harder
chlorine
to
will
breathe.
appear, right?
What's going on?
The bubble censorship. I can't wait for Shad's reaction to become better.
No
Shad's
good.
reaction.
I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Chlorine Day? Oh no, not yet. No, I have no leaks, but it would be funny as hell for people who have this Eula Razor for me. What's Shattered reaction? Is that physical? Reacting with other stuff?
I can't die here.
How would even... What's Shattered reaction? Is it physical with something?
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Chlorine Day?
I have to push on.
Oh, hello Chlorine Day! And that's how he got saved.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Child is still missing.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that.
You freeze stuff and then shatter it?
You know the rest.
Shatter, freeze plus claymore. Oh.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
That's a very good question. Maybe Neuvillette sent her?
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Freminet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Miss Clarande.
A guest? Then I can assume Wriothesley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Good, I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
Dot?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Not yet?
Lenny,
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
I made a meme about burning meta in Atlan. I was so damn right. So I'm riding the wave. Shatter, freeze, spot sitting with claymore or heavy attack. Also, I think Zhongli's ult can also count as shatter. Be moaning, autocorrect from before. Be moaning. Moaning. Look for Chocoladia later before sleeping. She's in the cafeteria.
Thank you.
Good, thank you. Oh, we can get our free food! Daily free RNG food. Le Deluge? Deluge? Wait, can I talk to them right now? Can I talk to Freminet? We find them with Freminet. Wow, they look like little kids in front of Raiden. When they're sitting on the big bed. Ah, what's up, Freminet?
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
Sorry.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny.
Should be more careful.
I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
Oh, don't worry about him. Child is fine.
No, how can you...
Huh?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some
Wait,
point
hold on,
during
not
the
me,
mission.
not me.
So the responsibility falls on all of us. Isn't that right?
True, true.
Yeah, that's right.
It's on all of us.
It's on all of us.
Dot?
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame
When to
yourself.
keep your
We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
Go to the Duke's office.
Burn it down! Light it up! Rev the engines!
Lelouch with Britannia. Daily free food from brand online. The Fontaine small free. Chlorinde. Siege Bean. Chlorinde.
Excuse me?
Wriothesley. Paimon and Ether.
I take it Mr. Freminet's condition has stabilized?
Yes?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Electro.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
And just like that?
Well, want to explain yourself, Wriothesley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain.
How about enlighten?
How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you would like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Answer the most?
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Probably, yeah.
No.
No?
I just knew they were Fatui
Oh.
operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Right.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them? Right, why your kick so big? The only reason Freminet shot is because his height got shorter carrying the team on his back? God damn.
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
I think so too.
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Freminet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
It's on the rise? Suspicious, suspicious. Especially because Fontaine is supposed to get drowned, right?
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
That's all? The doomsday is upon us? Yeah, the doomsday is upon us.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
But at least it won't be as sad as the prophecy, right? Because the prophecy said that everyone will, will turn into water, will pay for their sins, or, or Fontaine will get cleansed of their sins, and Furina will be crying alone. But that's not true, because Paimon and Aether won't get turned into water. So it will be Furina and with Aether. And I guess Child will be next too. Child will be doing his own thing.
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
I guess at least she can talk to Aether.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Freminet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing
Gone to
Harbinger
Natlan,
already.
leaving Furi alone. True. We'll stop the prophecy and eat Brad's cake. True. That'd be so funny though. We failed to save Fontaine. We failed to save Fontaine. And then we're just gonna leave Furina alone. Like, sorry Furina, we have to go save Natlan. You do you. Enjoy Fontaine. So the Forbidden Zone really exists? What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Okay, hold on. Had the conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Freminet.
True.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, never mind. We do.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes?
Follow me.
Oh god, wait, we're going to the Forbidden Zone? Okay, let's go. Forbidden Zone. Something unpleasant? Wait, what could be unpleasant? In the Forbidden Zone? Full of Wriothesley? Paimon disagrees? Must be some kinky stuff? The dungeon is real! Oh god, we're going to find Child
There's
there.
a hidden door
Shackled.
and a whole basement secret behind it. Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Wriothesley.
True.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Oh right, it's a prison, I forgot. Always seemed more like a vacation place. For bad boys. Bad boys and bad girls. Drop sopping boys.
Stand on the
Dungeon
central
lock-in.
plate.
Rise Forbidden Zone. Okay.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Oh, we're going even deeper. Deja vu. Once everyone has taken their positions on the circle plate, it begins to move slowly downwards. Must have a lot of BDSM materials. He's leading us to his dungeon.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
And that is...
What a huge door!
a door.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Maybe?
Well, Paimon wasn't
Not.
thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
What are we hiding? A primordial dragon? A dead body? Wait. The previous Archon still remains? I mean, she died in Kanyanya, so...
So there's a switch on the side.
Or Sumeru, depends on how you look at it.
Stand back.
Stand back. That's a lot of gates. A clock? Gear?
They all just went up one by one.
What's that room in the middle of the room? What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
Something is hidden there. Drove something, boys! Oh god, something's there. A dead body! Dragon! The previous Archon! Primordial Dragon? A huge Melusine? This room is empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed
nothing.
leadership of the Fortress of Meripede.
There's nothing.
Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. But it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Oh, so it's going to be Bryce's first time with Ether.
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when
It's
I
a
first
clock?
laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Is it the primordial washer? It wants to burst out? And this is the beginning of the end? The apocalypse day? Maybe it's the primordial water.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated.
The water pressure.
Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure, the temperature. It must be the primordial water that is going to engulf Fontaine,
Very
right?
reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
Less ordinary?
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely.
Yeah.
We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis.
Preparation.
Over the past few days, the needle has moved again.
Again?
With that, and the symptoms that Freminet displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
It is the primordial seawater. Oh god, it's the...
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
More hidden seawater. More water.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea from underground. Maybe because a primordial dragon is dying? Is unleashing his
Yes,
joys?
that's very likely.
Very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak.
Plug a leak?
Oh.
Oh! It is the plug, right?
Seems like you figured it out.
It's the seawater. I mean, the primary seawater under that.
I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate.
I think so too.
For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Well, good thing is we can swim in it. So, are we going to explore it with ether?
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
Like, we can go there. We can go in it and explore it. The warning, the time is near to get your shit together. Primary Dragon bursting his liquids through Wriothesley's whole dam. So the primary sea is underground. You know what else underground, Autumn? What else is underground? But who made the seal? Who made the seal? Maybe the previous Archon?
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Because the primordial dragons were fighting against Celestia. So maybe the previous Archon locked the dragon down deep underneath and created this gate too. So maybe the primordial dragon is still alive? And maybe this is the prophecy. Like the primordial dragon taking revenge upon Fontaine, upon Celestia.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
That'd be kinda cool to see.
But that's just too weird. Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice
Thank you, Fellow
gate
Knight.
for the
Thank you.
primordial sea?
Thank you so much,
Who
Fellow Knight.
built this place anyway?
The previous Archon? Or Celestia? Or both? The dragons from thousands of years before Archons? I mean, yeah. But once, you know, once the Archons came, because there was an Archon war that determined the Archons. I mean, there was like a battle of gods, right? The Archon war. And I guess before the Archon war. Oh, before the Archon war. I guess Celestia built this, not the Archon. I guess the Celestia built this and locked the primordial dragon away. You mean this was there ever since before the humans? Dragons were long gone before the Archon War? They were long gone before the Archon War? Archon's So before the Archon War, maybe they built this before the Archon War?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
Boring?
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Yeah, so this was built before the Archon.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
People who used to live here?
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
Ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. Like a wolf pack. Like a wolf pack.
The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold.
Egeria mentioned. You would need to read to understand, so GG well played. Wait, I missed something. How would an Archon be the primordial dragon? I mean, that's what I mean by Celestia. Right? I guess Celestia would be the primordial dragon, because they won the war, right? When the primordials were fighting against Celestia. But at the end, Celestia won. HP won. I mean, that's why we have Archons. And that's why Ape was so angry. You're saying the gods made this mechanical room? Or not? Or do you think it was Kanyanya? Because like whenever it's like very mechanical, it's always Kanyanya. Or Kanria.
Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do.
Some of them began to repent, pray to the Archon.
The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret.
My secret?
Deep underneath the waves.
Wait, so the Hydro Archon knows about this secret. Wait, so was it here? Wait, why Hydro Archon secret? Wait, what? They said, yeah, Kanye was basic from 600, 500 years ago, but Tavia's like 10k years old, easy, this is your knowledge. Did I miss anything? Now you guys are you guys confuse me so much. Why would this be the Hydro Archon secret if this was here before the Archons? Does the Hydro Archon know something, even though this was here before the Hydro Archon was born?
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
Was this here before they started building the fortress? So this was here before the fortress? You didn't miss anything, you're just trying to make a story without knowing anything. I get it, they're hiding her bathwater. Archon War was before 2000 years ago. Okay. Either they built this, or this was here before. Just finished the convo.
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community.
More and more people.
When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors.
To their successors?
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home.
Only home.
And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves.
Sinner's only home.
But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past.
Ancient secrets of the past.
After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent.
Deserve to be sent? Finish the convo first so you won't get confused. Archon War was 2,600 years ago, Kanyanyel was 500, both important times, but neither, it's like everything is censored here.
Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Made it all up?
But now you know every part of that history is true.
True.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in the prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
All too accurate?
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So as the Duke of Meropide, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Can't Aether go and explore it? Because we can breathe underwater, and the primordial water won't hurt Aether. So we could literally just go down, right?
This is it.
This is it? Oh wait, we know them! They were there when we met Siegeween.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Yeah. Thanks for noticing.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
Lurvin Jurier.
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
Our plan? TLDR, neither Archon War, Water Dragon, or Kanyanya has anything to do with it. Every nation's doing something different during the Cataclysm. Would you want to explore sea? Sightseeing in toxic water? I mean, I guess so. I mean, toxic water is only to the Fontaine people, not to Aether.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Because we could find out what's happening down there. Since Ajira knows about this place, so it's at least 500 years old. Self-fulfilling prophecies are pain and the most common one.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
So wait, this was built by the Fontaine people, right? Or was this here before Fontaine? This, like, this part of the fortress, the secret. Because he was talking as if, like, the Fontainian people built this. With the support of the Archon. With the support of Egeria. Like, Egeria was hiding a secret. And the people just built around it.
Alright then,
That's how it sounds
if your
like.
grace insists.
But you guys are talking as if this was here before Fontaine. Or before the Archon. Before Egeria.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
I mean like the lower part. The gate with the ticking time bomb. The Exile Fontainian from what I know. Right? I think so too.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin.
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin?
Edwin's main areas of research were archeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
The prison was built over the seal. This is the form of their repenting. You'll learn that later, but you can take a guess for now.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Blow it up?
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Blowing up the prison?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Like I said, the prison was built over the seal, and you're not supposed to know anything else at this point. Okay.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
They're probably a couple.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Not yet.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
I guess you will be better than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Follow me?
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this the primordial water?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
Wait, it's an underwater nation? Atlantis?
What a huge
Oh, it's a ship?
ship?
Oh, it's a huge ship. We're going to explore. Wait, it's a huge ship? Reminds me of that the story from was it from the Bible? I don't know right now. You know, because it's Doomsday. So to save all the animals, the last ship to save. Is every Fontainian going to, you know, live on the ship for a while? It reminds me of that movie Noah's Ark. Thank you, Noah's Ark. Yeah, it's Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark. Holy shit! It's actually Noah's Ark.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
What's going on? But who built this? The OG people?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Well, nothing.
Not much at all.
I mean, we touch Egeria's remains. If that
then
counts.
maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Lemuria?
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Lemurian dynasty?
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after
Harry
being
Potter?
inspired by divine revelation.
His uncle?
And found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden
Sibila?
bee.
Golden
Taking
bee?
the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna. He created his nation
Fortuna.
above the surging waves.
HP. Remus. Suspicious.
He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Can't believe his uncle was here. Goddamn.
There's a ship in this story too?
Canon event. Not really, but it's his biggest ship, Fontaine. Titanic! How if it's Titanic, then it's gonna sink? True, it's probably not the Titanic. That would be bad news.
Where there's water, there'll be ships.
True.
People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Voyage? Burst casual drop on Fontaine lore?
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
Is anyone here then? Because this is all in the Forbidden Zone, right? But it looks alive, and you even see light.
So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Wait, he began this project. He continued it.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Fortuna.
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending
I love the
disaster.
Fortuna theater. This is a plan for the ages. Can you share your plan with everyone? Wait, Fortuna means something in French. Because I always see Fortuna mentioned with friends and with theater. Can't you share your plan with everyone? Fortuna. Fortuna means something.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Would they?
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
So Bryce preparing to be the Genshin's Noah? Wriothesley's Duke title?
Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
Are we going to bring it to life? And get all the people inside the fortress? The fortress might actually blow up, and to save everyone, because we can't save Fontaine right now, to save everyone in the fortress, we'll make them go inside the ship?
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
I'll take you back? Wait, we can't explore it? No! I wanted to go inside the ship! Feels bad.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh?
Oh,
Thank you so much.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
True. He means that my actions now will decide the next steps Lini's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lini the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Fortuna is just fortune. Oh, okay. Thank you. Now only one male and female per species. If the primary sea is underneath the prison, then wouldn't the boat get covered in primary water before people can get in? Wait. The ship was filled with water, right? It was all underwater. Was it? Can we go there? We can't go there? Wait. Interesting. A gigantic ship. Almost finished. Hiding deep underneath Fontaine. Even under the prison. Under the fortress. Save the enemies! Clorinda's in the cafeteria. Oh! Wait, okay, right. Let me go visit Clorinda after this.
Welcome back.
Okay, we're not going to
Do you want a
sleep
cup
yet.
of tea?
A cup of coffee, please.
How can you be so much like Wriothesley, always drinking tea?
Always drinking tea.
Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
I did?
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Fortuna more correctly knows this as luck, but otherwise, yes. As luck.
Must have been Wriothesley and Siegewien.
Siegewien.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them.
Talking brewing tea?
They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Romari almost forgot. There's a British in them, always about tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from
Yes?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Yes.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now, Linny.
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Typical English people discussing about tea.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
Let's just talk
All
here.
right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Freminet affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
It's underneath the fortress.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
True.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why?
Wrong.
I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
True, true.
What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udek's Neuvillette. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary,
But I just can't think of what it could be.
I just can't think of what it could be.
Linny's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
The Fontaine since being British.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
Directly.
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
Yes, we do. We do. After some deliberation, you share the information you just learned with Lin and company. While sharing what you saw, you emphasize that now is not the time for disputes.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
Yes.
If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
Don't underestimate him. He has eyes everywhere.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Oh, that could be also true, Lynette.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Are you?
The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
True.
If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Anytime we can just visit their base?
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
Family? With the Fatui?
You have my gratitude.
Gratitude?
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us.
We didn't think.
We didn't think you were going to do it.
I guess this is the way how we can save Tsaritsa, right? Because I did say that we need to infiltrate the Fatui and slowly like rise up the ranks to become a Fatui harbinger. So like we can one day meet the Tsaritsa.
Why are you being so formal?
I guess
all
this
of a
could be
sudden?
our first connection to the Fatui. Like how we joined the ranks. Don't mention it, we can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength,
Not the
you
Fatui,
might
just on
not need
person
our
connection
help at
level.
all. But if you are ever in danger, we
Yeah.
will try our best to
And we need
protect you.
people to, but yeah, it's just person connection level. But eventually we need to join them. So, and they could like give a good word for us. Or to become a member of the Fatui after shitting on them so much. True, true. Bring me to your father, Linny.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe at inside.
What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
I think all Fatui know us by now. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. I really, really doubt it. Not in Genshin. In Genshin, barely anyone knows us. Sometimes they do. Most of the time they don't.
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
Go get us some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Another time. I wouldn't be surprised if we killed 5,000 of Fatui. And there would still be some guy who's like, who are you? Who are you? Okay, let's go talk. Wait, can I talk to them again? Is there some extra dialogue?
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of
Oh, if you want to get stronger, go visit Kole and Scaragna. They're preparing to go defeat Dottore.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
True, true.
Yeah. You two are always telling me not to push myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
I mean, we killed the Harbinger. We killed the Harbinger? Wait, what do you mean we? Are you talking about Raiden? Hold on, what is this slander? We never killed any Harbinger. Nah, Raiden killed, exactly, Raiden killed her. It was the Archons. Okay, listen, it was the Archons. We are not with the Archons, we are with Kanyanya, with the Abyss Order. Okay, let's go meet Clorinde. Hello, Priscilla, hello. Was she just executed her in our place? We would not have done that. We would have not executed. Signora. We would have not executed Signora. That would have not happened. Okay, we love Rosaline. We love Rosaline. Like, we could have fixed Rosaline. We could have fixed Rosaline, man. Wait. We don't want to activate... Okay, we have to be... Okay, wait, hold on. We want to go talk with Clorinde. So we have to make sure we don't...
Rise with the sun!
Start the story. Okay. Where's Clorinde? Wait, it's so empty! Wait, no one's here? Hello, Bozy. Oh, well.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served at the Coupon Cafeteria.
Coupon Cafeteria? I think that's the reason why Lini wanted to be our friend. The first time we met, they probably heard a lot about the Traveler. Now, like, man, not this again. We had one massacre among us years ago. Wasn't it bad now? This guy's not getting in.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Yeah.
Traveler
Siegeween!
over here.
Hello.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Siegeween?
We challenged her to the duel to death? But no one knows that besides us and Raiden.
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss
Clorinde.
Clorinde's dinner as well.
Clorinde.
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
Like, the only witness is us and Raiden.
What would you like to eat?
Oh, we can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
And doubt at that point, anyone could believe that Aether defeated her, or killed her, or turned her into ash. Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you have to offer, then I'll get the biggest portion you have to offer.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
No problem. Just leave it to me.
Thank you, Siegeween. It was duel before the... Unlike days probably when you had to rely on... Siegeween also brings some drinks over to you. They taste a little strange, but she insists. It's very nutritious. Hope you calm down.
So delicious.
Delicious? Amazing! Free dinners are absolute best. Duel before the throne, we would have killed her, or she would have killed us. I hate her, Signora, the most unlikable harbinger so far. Sucks to be weak, I guess. We changed to a duel where loser must die. She accepted the duel and died. I have no idea why I dislike Signora so much. I just don't like her. Free dinners are absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious. Thank you so much.
Delicious.
Delicious. Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, I mean, everything was super delicious. I love milk.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Relax at the moment.
Sigewinne, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Wriothesley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
I like her, she kicked Venti in the balls. Same.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing
Even though
that
she
something
didn't
was wrong with
live
the
for
water.
long, she's accomplished so much. Like, she defeated Venti and stole his Gnosis. Defeated the strongest Archon. Stole the strongest Archon's Gnosis.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left.
Right
to
in
make
his
sure
base.
that Linné wouldn't impulsively chase after his
In
brother.
Mondstadt, in an open field, where there's wind everywhere. In Venti's strongest place, in his full power.
Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were
Thank you so
instructed to
much.
only open the door
Thank you
once
so much,
Miss
guys.
Glorand
Thank you
had
so much.
returned.
But I don't need. I have enough pools. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much for the generous crystals. But I have enough. I have enough. I don't need them. I don't need them. But thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Conde had returned.
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linné as well.
Well, thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank
We
you.
had to press him, but
But I
we
really
couldn't
don't need
allow
them.
him to be in any real danger.
I got everyone I wanted. Oh, Velkin! Oh, thank you, Priscilla! Thank you for the Velkin. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I have a Velkin though. I have it for so long. Like, my Velkin isn't running out anytime soon. But thank you so much, Priscilla. Thank you, thank you.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
Thank you so much. Money jump scare. Genesis goes to jump scare. Hey, yo! Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. But I have it for so long. Like, my Velkin is lasting for so long. It's not running out
Just
anytime
what we do
soon.
down
But
here
thank
at
you
the
so much.
fortress.
Thank
At least this has
you.
been his
Thank
Grace's
you.
style
Thank
for
you.
as long as he's been the leader.
Leader?
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Neuvillette would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But I don't. Wait. Doesn't Neuville like that? Oh, right. Because Neuville is not human, so Sigewinne can't read his mind or read his personality. But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neuville outside his office. Yeah.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
True. Don't you have still? Yeah, I still have them. Cassidy, I still have them. Oh, Clorinde. So this is Clorinde. Electro. Interesting. This is her from behind? This is her from the side? Other side? From the front? Underneath? Underneath? Okay, let's talk. Interesting. Clorinde. Clorinde!
It's you two.
It's you two. Not sure but if you like it, not really. Her lover dying wasn't Venti's fault. Lover dying? If anything, was Renetta's for making Durin. Durin?
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss
Sigewinne
Sigewinne really put in a lot of effort.
Effort?
So we heard that Wriothesley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Freminet too. You sure work
Freminet?
super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Child's play?
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs.
Side jobs?
Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sigewinne and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sigewinne was with you. And the Duke has business of his own.
Wait, you could have joined us.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Is she shy?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
She seems very introverted.
First time in a long time. So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes.
She's not very talkative.
You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
God, that was so awkward, Chlorine. It's all thanks to Neuvillette. This is technically a work trip for us too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Okay, Chlorine. Oh, and she just dipped. She just disappeared when hiding into her room. I see. Return to the dormitories to rest. I talked to her, so I can go to sleep, right? Yeah, I can. To me, Signora Rosaline are two different people, like Blade and Yingxing. They're technically the same people, but they changed so much, they're practically two different people. Wait, who's Yingxing? Yingxing? Steventy took it because he felt he couldn't save her lover. Save her lover? I just like the characters who do the funny. Be ready, guys. Okay, sleeping time.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
Lost stream, by the way.
Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm still getting there. Paimon. She just went to sleep. She immediately fell asleep. Blade from High Cloud Quintet Era. Blade from High Cloud Quintet Era. Oh, that's his real name. More like Fit Streamer.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Paimon wants seconds.
How can you hate Paimon? She's the most adorable. Like, how can you hate her? Bro, this goddamn fairy. What do you mean, Emperor Knight? She's the best. Good night. That bed is like 3 times Aether size. It is. The beds are huge, man. They're gigantic. They're so big.
Out of my way. Get out of my way.
Oh, maybe giants used to live in Fontaine. That's why everything is so big in Fontaine.
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Running? Oh my god, the ship! The ship! It's happening! The doomsday is happening!
No idea, but something must have happened.
Right? It's happening! Oh my, we're going on the ship! North Ark! It's happening!
Yelling! Paimon still wants to sleep!
Explosion time! The ship, right? We're going on the ship! We're going to board the ship! Like pirates! Paimon, wake up! We need to get out and see what's going on. And what happens, child? It's fine. He will find a way out. He can handle it. I wish I would get gifted Primos, to be honest. The giant theory, but then you still have NBA, that's why. Oh shit, God, what was his name? The famous NBA guy. Oh, LeBron? Maybe LeBron used to live here.
What happened? Why is everyone running around?
LeBron?
Hey, what are you doing?
Dude, it's happening, right? We're going to drown this place. We're going on the North ship. North Ark.
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
Let's go! It's exploding!
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
Yeah, they're panicking. I'm ready in heavens. I wonder how Paimon's flying works. She doesn't flap her wings. So if she gets tired, does she float lower? Wait, she isn't flapping her wings. Wait, is it even a wing? Wait, it's a scarf! Wait, it's a scarf!
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Wait, she is levitating. Hello, Quistot. You hungry?
Oh,
because I'm hungry. Can we go get some? I forgot to get my free food!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened to you?
Wait. We need to go get food before we escape.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong.
My daily
just
free
now.
food?
His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Oh my god, it's actually happening.
Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Man, Quistot, we have to get our food, man. We have to get our free food before running away.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
My idea?
Hey, shut up!
Shut up.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards?
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Upwards and outwards. It's some time already when you realize it's a scarf? So I didn't even realize it. Because you see the blue? The blue is here. It really is a scarf. I don't know, I just thought she had the coolest wings ever. She's floating this entire time. Man, it's... the scarf? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait, do you see? It has like 3 flaps on one side and another 3 flaps on the left side, right side, other side. 3 and 3.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Wait, even her costume has 3...
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Reversing it 10 times in the past? New Fury gets Autumn's Paimon? Can't survive in this economy?
Hey! Be careful!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Wait, everyone's running away. Holy shit, everyone's actually running away. No! Fuck!
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If
Let's go to the office.
At the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Let's make sure I don't skip dialogue. Let's just wait a bit.
What are you waiting for?
Attention, please.
His Grace has asked everyone to evacuate outwards as quickly as possible.
You should get a move on.
Get a move on.
No, I have to go to the Forbidden Zone right away to check on the situation there.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
There's so many NPCs running. Red Brand Online, Fontaine on the verge of disaster, Autumn but where food? Go to the Forbidden Zone. Activate the live device. Cutscene. Chlorine. Wriothesley.
They're here.
Just like I said.
We have it!
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Wait, if it's a if it's water, when they get turned into water, they will get turned into water! It is water! I was right! I was right! Wait. You can just freeze it? Holy shit, that was kinda cool. Second round!
Three, 2, 1. Oh shit! Oh shit! That was so close! Holy shit! Not bad! Not bad, my man! You're pretty badass!
Hold it for long.
Holy shit, Wriothesley!
Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Defenses?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
But what will Chlorinde do? She can't
gate.
freeze the water.
How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Depends on us? Okay, not sure what Chlorinde will do. But cool, cool. Wow! You were, what do you mean you were right? You were told already? What do you mean? Full... correct prediction. There could be anything down there.
Why are you here?
Neuvillette?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Immediately?
Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there.
Knave?
You must protect Farina. And make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay, you can explain everything else to me later, but you have to understand, Rice is about to get drowned by juices.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
No problem. All good. Oh, okay, never mind. Let's go to the opera house. Let's go. Okay, wait, let me just test something. I just want to see something. Just a little test. Can I, right now, is it possible to go down there? Wait, how do I... Wait, hold on. There's a waypoint, right? Wait, how did I... Oh. Okay, hold on, just give me 1 second. I just want to check something. If they're still there, the NPCs. Carnival gives some of her battery to Brio. Still my favorite cutscenes to this day. That was such a badass cutscene. That was so cool. Freezing the water. Escaping. If he was just 1 second late, he would have turned into water. Or even worse, squished by that gate and died on the spot. Not even becoming water.
Burn it down.
Okay, still here. Marat? Oh, hi, can I help you with something? Hello? It's you? Your registration information is all squared away. Try not to make any waves until a complete sentence. Okay, got it. Okay, we're back here, right? But where's the fortress? Okay, hold on. Just give me 1 second. How did I go down there last time? Wait, how did we go there? Wait, hold on. Oh, the boat! No? Interesting. Okay, we used the boat and traveled somewhere down here. We traveled somewhere down here? Wait. We can't go down there? Wait, how did I go down there last time? Game skill telling you can't go there and you are asking where it is.
Instead of
I see. Well, let's go save Farina. Sorry, not save Farina. Let's go check out on Farina. She's meeting the Knave. And we still don't know where Child is. we just left him there. Oh, the Fatui?
Look,
Fontaine,
there are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there.
It is in
the
the
Knave
north?
is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Go call Neuvillette. You have to protect Farina. I don't want to go back to prison. Child is still missing.
The traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions.
Please follow me.
Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I'll do my best. The Knave, Farina, Aether and Paimon. She's happy to see you.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
That's us.
Of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
I know that Rai is dying right now, but we're about to meet the father.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Hello, we met your colleagues, Dr. Rosalina. The head of the House of the Hearts and the lineage sibling's father, she simply does not seem easy to deal with. Pleasure to meet you too.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Wait, food.
Perhaps you two are
The
unaware
important
of how
part.
Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
Time.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Knave is forced to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her. Wait, should we?
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
I mean, she's trying to save Fontaine, right? She's probably like one of the good guys. It's pretty good, it's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
You do share taste? Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that. I guess he's out and safe.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Escafir made those? Say Farina, now meeting father, this comment had me wanting cakes. You're gonna witness father massacre Farina verbally. Typical father worried for child. Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Dot? Child being reduced to the only thing he can be, a footnote. Get it.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
The amount of footnotes you need in your thesis? Pain, pain. So much pain.
Just how do you know that?
He's fine.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Schneschnaya.
Well...
He just went to do his own thing. Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
I mean, he is a Hydra character and a Fatui Harbinger. We do not? We do not? But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Well, good for him.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Yes. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. I mean, can't we just talk about all our encounters with the Fatui? Like, we should be asking about, you know, about Gnosis, about the Fatui. Like, we can change the dialogue. I mean, not dialogue. The topic. That sounds good to me, yes? Like, we have questions for her. About Dottore. About the fake sky. About the Rosaline.
All letters tend to follow the same few
Ventis
formats anyway, right?
Gnosis?
As long as the contents are accurate.
You
It
can put
doesn't
pressure
matter
on her.
so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
Word it. Dot? Don't worry, Child's a good swimmer. I think so too. Autumn would be awful diplomat. That's why he's not. You're not the one asking questions here. We can definitely ask questions. Back.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Shaking? It's burning. Not burning. I mean, it's boiling. It's boiling. She's using her pyro powers? Is she angry? We should be angry. You stole all the noses, ma'am!
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Wait, hold on, Folina. Let me talk, let me talk. I have so much beef with the Fatui.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh yeah, oh that's super hype. Yes, we have. Are you ready? Dot? Neuvillette? Wriothesley? Clorende.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh?
Let me guess.
Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sense of responsibility?
Sounds about right.
Okay, time to show us your dragon powers. Reverse hands. Blocking the water, stopping the water.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Stopping the water
could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury.
Tsunami of
would
fury.
Unleash endless catastrophe.
Taking it back? Sending it back? Sealing it with his power. It was interesting because his hand was glowing.
This sentence is too severe.
He had a mark on his hand.
Forgive me for overruling it.
Well done, man. Well done. Houghton just wants to get stepped on by father. Big Neuvillette.
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Suppressed? Rusty isn't looking at Newbie ass or farming one hand. You know? Neuville seems more like the Hydra Archon than the Hydra Archon herself. Not gonna lie.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
I don't even know if Neuville... I don't even know if Funa can control water. I mean, she can control water. She can summon. She can summon some water beings.
Indeed. But only for now.
Only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Newbie has too much power. My favorite cutscenes back to back. They're like so peak. He was so gentle and mighty at the same time. Man, I'm so happy I got Newbie for my whimsical pooling early. Whimsical pooling?
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
Just as you said?
You made a bet?
Did it?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office.
Legal codices?
I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
Yeah, that's not a gift.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
That sounds like pain.
I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
Outside of the law?
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Don't worry, Paimon is there. I love this free. I have no idea how OP he is when I started, so I was bored and pulled for him, because why not? Mikasa Levi Jotaro, then built him, I was like, holy shit, he's an account saver.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Let me talk!
Miss Farina,
Wait.
as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
Right.
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Well, can't deny
You're
that.
wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy.
Actually, right,
Nor
true.
have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the Knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on the front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Come on, Aoife. So that was all lie, or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Perceive them?
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
True.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
Oh! Noah's Ark! Noah's Ark!
An emergency response.
Come on, Aoife! Wake up, man! Weren't you sent here to save her?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Even the Dragon Boy backed you!
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Just tell her, man. Just tell her.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
That was the best. Was acting 40 out of 10. Also, Olivier and Fontaine at 11 out of 10. They are. The scene stands out so much. Freminet dropped the scab. Father Aura so strong. Aoife couldn't talk. But why did he send us here? Is Aoife really not going to say anything? It's almost like we are not even here.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Indemnitium? Even Paimon did more than Aether.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
Like, we saw all of that underneath? Is it not going to play a role? Hello? Nos Ark? Come on, Aether!
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Indemnitium. And we want to figure out the solution as well. The thing is, Knave brings up very good points. He was like the cameraman in bathrobe drinking wine. Just wants to defending Farina as well pointless. Aether has no clue what's going on as well. Why makes the situation worse? Dark's worse this plan with Farina's. But they're all working together, right? I mean, aren't they allies? Then we can just say it's Wriothesley's plan. If Aether is there just for Farina's safety, she's not in mortal danger. Is Farina that weak that she wouldn't be able to survive a battle with the Knave?
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
I mean, we know that she's top 4, but only the top 3, plus the leader, are on the same level as Archons, or even stronger than Archons.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Troublesome business. Is something shackling Farina that she can't do anything? Does the prophecy also tell, like...
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
I feel like... I guess the prophecy must happen. Or should happen.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
Udex by your side? We don't know how strong is Knave, so yes, safety first. The trouble in this cause you really just witness her. The IQ will tell you. It doesn't mean Farina can beat her easily. Number 4 is still very high.
Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please.
It feels like the prophecy must happen. It feels like the prophecy must happen, or something worse will happen. And Farina knows it, so she can't do anything about it, and she can't also tell anyone else about it. These aren't topics I can speak about, but I don't even know what Neuville's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? I mean, he did one shot the child, so I think it's fine, right? After what we saw, Aether? And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Extra slice of the cake? Does that mean something? Does she want to talk to us privately? She's offering us food. She's offering us a cake.
You too, Paimon.
You too, Paimon?
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
But she didn't offer it to Farina. Changing the topic? Oh god, it went by so fast.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
There's one thing I don't understand. I don't know, I don't know if my game is broken, but like sometimes when you have the black screen and you have the white letters on the screen, the dialogue just disappears. And I'm not pressing anything. Like when the dialogue disappears, I'm not pressing anything. I'm not pressing for the dialogue to disappear. Does it happen for you too? Like the dialogue on the black screen. It always disappears, like super fast. Does it happen to you too, or is it just me? Is my game like broken? Because this happens like in almost all regions. Sometimes it doesn't disappear instantly. Sometimes I have to press. They're just Hoyo being Hoyo. I love how you're aware of that and you still try to read it out loud. Father Cake, Child in the Primacy and the vastly different levels of danger. Also Nahida would clearly get wiped out by any of Harbingers in fair combat, so it's not like gods are on the gods level. It was stated by Nahida is kinda solid. Think about the 3 Harbingers being as strong as Archons that people seem to forget about. It's just a rumor, it's never officially stated. Just mentioned once as something people say. I don't know, would Nahida get destroyed? Because Nahida did put Skaranya under Genjutsu. So I feel like Nahida could do that again, right? She could just put her under Genjutsu. Like Itachi Uchiha. I don't think Nahida as weak as she seems. I feel like Nahida's biggest weakness is she's too kind. Like Nahida's way too kind. But she did put someone who was on the same level as a god under Genjutsu. And made him experience the fight 100 times. Or maybe even more. I don't remember how many times.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality.
But I do think Nahida's very underrated.
We must thank the Knave for
like
bringing
super
these
underrated.
over as well.
It's more like a cover for loading screen. The faster you device, the faster it disappears. Oh, I see. I see.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
Nahida could only do that in Sumeru because their consciousness were linked together. If she felt to put him under Genjutsu, there would be no fight at all, just a massacre. She has no reason to have any combat abilities.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Man, if she has no combat abilities... I guess so any of the playable characters could defeat Nahida in a combat. In an arena, right?
Very well, we'll end it here.
I wonder if Teppei could defeat her. Nahida's just unaware about her powers, she's just a child in god terms. Once she rises her powers and becomes powerful like Ruka, it's game over. She's the most OP power, the power of being a nerd, and just like this strategist. Her strength is her intellect, not fighting face to face. If everything Nahida can just burn Ermensel and destroy Teviat. That's true, she can just burn Ermensel. That would be crazy. That'd be so crazy.
Mind seeing me off,
Ermensel.
traveler. We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Raymon's coming too!
She's coming too. Follow the Knave to the exit. Wait, can I talk to Frina?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined.
Man, if we were here to make sure that Frina doesn't get killed, like, there's no way that would happen, right? Because it's, like, officially, it's a diplomatic discussion. So if the Knave did anything to Furina, that'd be a huge problem for the Fatui. I feel like there was no need for us to be here in the first place, besides, like, for gameplay reasons. So we would see what is unfolding.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Suspicious.
The tea party.
Something urgent. Is there anything else in this room? Diplomatic discussion. Follow the Knave to the exit. Well, let's go Ether. You are playing as Eve. Oh! We are in the theater! Yeah. So, this is the place they met. This is Act 1! Wait, can we go up here too? Oh, we can go up here. Can we sit here? We can't sit here. It's so empty here. Travel was fail safe, moral support. When I was about to get heart attack just from Knave's presence. Moral support. I see, I see. We had a very important reason to be here. It was Paimon's getting to eat delicious cake. I guess we were the moral support. For the aura minus 500. Now, how did she even become the Archon? No one is here. It's so empty.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse.
Oh, we knew that.
I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Don't worry, I have no interest in him either.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need? I didn't think that's what you want to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say? Also, we'll 100% guy at Act 5. Yeah, no one cares about child.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Right.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Freminet are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
Well, they did almost die.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others. Including me.
Including me?
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Well, you don't want to hear that.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Baby girl did nothing wrong. I care for both on the minstrel, I think. People saw her walking water, started worshipping her. That's how she became Archon. Okay. That's a great way of becoming an Archon. It's like Venti accidentally becoming an Archon.
And that's everything that happened during the trial.
Vautrin.
Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
Trouble he has caused?
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Shortly?
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
I mean, to be fair, Farina has done way more than Venti. Okay, at least Farina is here, worrying about the nation. Okay, trust me, Knave, you have seen nothing. Okay, you have seen nothing. Go to Mondstadt. Okay, then you will see Farina in a different light, trust me. Okay, that's not even bad.
Oh, come over here,
wait,
you
she's
little
so hot.
critter, you.
Oh wait, that's a Knave. She's spying on Farina. It's kinda cute though.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
No Venti slander after the recent quests? What do you mean no Venti slander?
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
Oh, wait. So she tried to get the Gnosis right here, right now? Defeated Farina?
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Sacrifice? Oh, that's how she found out that Freminet doesn't have the gnosis.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The hydrognosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Wait, and where's Clorinde?
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Under some kind of curse?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
She's begging for her life?
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
Did she lose her memories like Nahida? Notice her arm, by the way. Yeah, her arm is kinda cursed. Dot, cat. Then said whoever you want with you, freedom 1. Also, even more, Venti Slender, he clearly had no idea what he was doing, probably took credit for someone else's work. Venti a destination to gain freedom from oppression, he was worried about Mont.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
With each patch, the term God loses its meaning, man.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Is she acting? I mean, if it's about theater and drama, is this all part of her plan?
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon.
Oh, she is, don't worry.
Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Oh no, he's just a super strong dragon. Probably dragon. Or dragon's descendant.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
She saw how she burned her arms. She gave my girl trauma. What do you mean loses its meaning? Nahida best god? Nahida is best god.
Yes, father.
Yes, father. Lini without his hat.
My dear children, please speak.
Wait, what is this? Wait. Lini, we're stalking?
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Is that why people call him femboy?
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
Wriothesley. Thought they had no god before Farina? Really?
I'm afraid so.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Fontaine authorities?
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette.
You just realized? In his pretty voice? I mean, I just thought they were calling him femboy because he looks like a twink. You know, I mean... That was the only reason I thought.
Oh, and I have an additional
I guess it's because of his style
mission
too.
for
I see now. That's why. This is the main reason. Oh, and his boots too. Okay, I see now. Okay.
Yes, father.
Yes, father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse,
Ask for an
I can
official
ask for an
audience.
official audience
Hello,
and
Butterfly
continue my
Shadow.
investigation of Farina and Eudex Neuvillette.
Ultimate Husbander collector going strong. I mean, I don't look at Husbander, so that's why I didn't notice it. Or the guys.
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Intelligence gathering?
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Hidden anything from you?
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Okay.
Alright then.
Is it that shocking, Paimon? We did see what happened to the Animal Archon.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with
I have to
Farina.
say, does Nisha
I
Fontaine
have to
do
say,
more?
the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
How did you come to the conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa.
Tsaritsa?
Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
You have seen nothing. You have seen nothing. Let me introduce to you Venti. You have seen nothing.
Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Noble deeds? So she does know about us. Neuvillette?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Leave you to him? Hello, Neuve?
Neuvillette, is it over?
The Knave out here collection of the members in the House of Heart. He is here? He is?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Maybe ask what happened down there. No problem.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side, you recounted the happenings of tea parties in Neuvillette.
So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the Primordial Sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydra Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon,
He's not,
right?
he's not.
But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Dot?
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else.
Something
We won't
else?
try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of Meripede? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering.
Neuvillette, maybe Archon for sure. Important info coming.
And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh?
It's raining
Why
again.
is it raining all of a sudden?
The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds, the rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to a legend and what Freminet said, it said that the dragon water wants to reside in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out the rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Okay.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water?
The dragon of... what?
The primordial dragon himself? Like Apep?
Huh?
Wait, he's Apep? I mean Apep-like?
Please do not be so surprised.
Wait, he's Apep? Dot?
Farina?
Wait! So the Melusines are his children? Did he birth the Melusines? Hide the dragon, don't cry. Because you know Apep created the... God, what was their name? When we played Nahida's story quest, we met creatures that were created from Apep. Doesn't that mean that the Melusines are, like, they were created, like, he birthed them? He's the primordial dragon? He's the sovereign dragon? He fought against HP?
My apologies.
So, could it be that the dragon we saw outside was his, like, old form? Like, he decided to have a human form? Jesus Christ, no. Under Autumn's crazy fear, absolutely out of nowhere. It's not really that crazy, is it? Now you see why I sent for Apep. He adopted them. The gentleman gave birth. That's in the World Quest Autumn. How does it mean that? The origin will be telling World Quest he's him. You know, because remember what happened to Apep? The huge dragon. The huge dragon. Like, she birthed all those creatures too. Inside her body. So maybe, like, before Apep decided to get a human form, inside the dragon, the Melusines were created there, were birthed there. Hydra Dragon Sovereign will be reborn in human form. He just cares about them like his daughters. Enkanomiya, I think. The reason why he has a human form is in the book.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Wait, he is the sovereign dragon! So wait, he knows Apep! He fought against HP?
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
He's older than Furina! He's older than Fontaine. He was here before Fontaine. His mommy Apep is a baddie, but Neuvillette is a male. Dragons don't just take human forms. He was born like that? He was born like that? The logic is sound, but also no. It will all be revealed. You can have your fear for now. No, for fuck's sake. Read? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Hold on a second. Let's see. For now, this issue will prove recorded only.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned. So as expected.
Whoa. It can't... You can't tell us? Then that...
If by the phrase, you guy, I believe so. The fortress... And now, another catastrophe.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be close.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon... huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Neuvillette? Neuvillette, are you listening?
Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Hold on, okay.
You should know the rest.
Okay, let's...
Lenny's group is quite close to you.
You read about it in a
so
book?
They wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
Hydra Dragon died thousands of years ago. Neuvillette is a reincarnation. Neuvillette is reincarnation? You can reincarnate as the primordial dragon? When was that? It was mentioned inside a book? It was mentioned in a book? Wait.
I believe so. The fortress has a long...
The dragon of... what?
So they can't just change their form? They have to be reborn in Enkanomia? Or them just play, you will get your answers, he's a successor?
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Okay.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Okay, so... it's already revealed. Hydra Dragon Sovereign will be reborn in human form. Dragons don't just take human forms, he was born like that. Okay. So we already know a lot about all the dragons inside the books.
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Possess our full dragonhood? Wait, none of the currently living dragon sovereigns? Wait, so they're still alive? Oh, currently living in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. So there are also others, dragon sovereigns.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Wait, what? So he's talking about HP, right? HP. They stole the dragon's power and gave it to the Archons? Holy shit. Was this in the book too? Because this is shocking to me. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities. HP stole the dragon's power and gave it to the Archons. Well, part of it. Mummy appears probably on the OG Sovereign still alive. That is how the dragons call them.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Oh, he's the successor! Okay. So we knew all of... Okay, so this is all information. Because this is so shocking to me. Okay, so I guess we know this. Like, this is like nothing fancy. But this is so shocking to me. He's the successor. Successor? So did he just inherit his old memories? Or is it still him? Like from thousands of years ago. So he doesn't... He's a successor? Successor? So the sovereigns also have successors? So there's always a successor? Issues of fraction of their powers and made into Archon's authority? You didn't need to ask all those questions, just let the quest explain to you. But I don't know if the quest will explain it to me, because from the looks of it, I thought that you would need to know the lore from the books. At least from what they are saying.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns
I mean,
their
they explained it to
authority
me,
to
so
me.
I guess it won't be explained in the story, right? But only in the books. I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns to the elemental authority to me. So Freminet has to return for him to have full power?
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Prophecy? Not necessary. He's literally explaining everything.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
Because I killed Freminet to power up Neuvillette?
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me
Was
at a
this
later
explained
time.
in the books too? I guess so. I went in blind without reading the book and the Archon quest explained it well.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Okay, see you later, Neuvillette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Take care. I just dumbfounded and connected him to birthing Melusines. So we know all of this, right? This wasn't nothing shocking then. So did we also know he was a reincarnation in the books? So wait, did we already know everything about Neuvillette from the books? We also knew that he was a primordial dragon, also reincarnation.
You're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable.
Is the term
Let's take a
reincarnation
break.
and
I'll
successor
use my fire to dry you
the
off.
same thing? The book just foreshadowed it, I think. The book only says that HP took the sovereign's authority. Because he says that, because we know that... Okay, so we know from the books that he's the reincarnation, but he told us he's the successor. We know about his past incarnation. So they always reincarnate? So if Apep dies, she will reincarnate in the future too, right? And not only reincarnate, but become the successor. So all the future successors are the reincarnations of the past, or the past ones.
Light it up! Rev the engines!
It was only specifically about Hydro Dragon getting reborn as a human. We don't know about the other ones. I think it's specific Hydro Dragon. Isn't it like Danhang and Danfang? It's like getting lower in Danfang, not Danhang.
Try and stop me!
Okay. Hello, Sunny Sunny, hello. So people expect Kokomi to be the one later in Fontaine. We instantly knew it be Neuville. You guys knew? Like the Archon, okay. So I guess this dragon right here is a Neuvillette, right? It's just some random dragon.
You're dripping wet.
How are you today?
That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break.
The conversation seems to be shocking to
dry
me.
You off.
But I guess everyone already knew by this point.
Burn it down.
Okay, so he's the reincarnation. Why are you walking into the underground prison, bro? Alright, I guess I can just teleport. Oh, I guess it wasn't that important. Oh, it's up here. Okay, let's go down. Maybe. Up is the one she is. Once a baddie, always a baddie. She needs no human form. So wait, what else did I miss from the books? Because like Dab looked very angry and shocked, you know? He was so triggered. Is there something else I missed before going into it? So he's a dragon. He's a successor in reincarnation. Reincarnator from it. So do we know how old he is? Like when he died? I guess it was mentioned in the books, right? The cool thing that you learned today is one of the strongest beings Tavius right now is judged for the French. Because it's specifically pointed out to remember the fact when you read it. It's been so long, how could I remember all of that, man? Okay, Bran. Okay, can I get my food? Enjoy a meal? Okay. Get that too. Get my meal too. So was it also mentioned in the books that the power was given to the Archons? I do kind of remember that HP stole their power. But I don't remember it being mentioned that it was given to the Archons. I guess it was just old news then.
Traveler, Paimon,
You're back?
Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get
Don't
hurt?
worry, we're both doing great. They should learn more into his voice sounds gives more context about the background.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
And how did you guys figure out that Neuvillette was the primordial dragon right from the beginning? Was there other hints? Besides him not having a vision and him having like dragon-ish eyes? Did the books also mention that his name would be Neuvillette? Or something like that? In Asia, Neuvillette already have those horn of hair or like dragon myth in Asia? He has horns? Oh yeah, hair like dragon, okay. The timing of the rain. Instant hint was after meeting with Navia when it started raining after we made him sad. I see, I see.
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage.
Was that also mentioned in the
Monsieur
book?
Neuvillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Is that also mentioned in the book? Whenever the primordial dragon cries, it cries in that region too? No vision, very specific design. His power is either him being Archon or the Sovereign. It had no vision in it. Well, how I came up with my fear was that in his dream marketing it was being mentioned in the Pyro Dragon Sovereign. It was mentioned by the Pyro Dragon Sovereign. Now Freminet told us. I see, I see. So all the dragons... So... Wait, so all dragons don't have a vision? Not just the Sovereigns. So Durin also doesn't have a vision? The playable Durin? Does he have a vision?
Of course. We must also thank you for the help you provided.
So did Valin turn into human? I guess he can't turn into... Oh! Wait, so Durin! Durin is a primordial dragon? No, he can't be. But he got a new form? Durin... Did he reincarnate? But he got created by... He got created by Rinedotir. Visions are for plebs that need to more power of Archons. Dragons are literally above Archons. Dragons are above Archons? So even Dvalin is above Archon, Durin too. Even Durin... Yeah, Durin's not a Sovereign. But if dragons are above Archons, what about Durin? So Dvalin is above Archon, but Dvalin's so weak though. Dvalin is so weak. We defeated him so many times.
How did Neuvillette know that he was needed here?
So I guess Dvalin can't turn to human. So we have to wait for Dvalin to die, and then he will reincarnate too. Durin was created by Rinedotir. It's a new monster Archon quest about him. You're not at that point. Durin's stuff is not important right now because it's spoilers. Is it spoilers or is it in the books? Okay. Dvalin is just one of the 4 winds, not a Sovereign. So only Sovereigns reincarnate? What about normal dragons? Are normal dragons also stronger than Archons? If Durin was Sovereign, he would have clapped Venti's ass. No, only dragons, only dragons Sovereign above Archons. Watch the 4.8 event quest. I feel like there will be spoiler 4.8, but because I'm still in Fontaine. And Fontaine came out in 4.0, right? Autumn tried checking you with profile in the archive. Dvalin isn't Sovereign, you should know about Durin's origin already. I know about Durin's origin, yeah. It's just that they mentioned that dragons are stronger than Archons. Only Hydra Sovereign reincarnated. Okay, only Hydra Sovereign reincarnated. Okay, sorry there, sorry there. I thought I'm gonna lose it. No, it's just that I'm so shocked. They had like a mental breakdown. Sorry, crash.
Strong resonance with the hydro elements.
So only the Hydra dragons are reincarnated.
Rises, he can feel the waves produced.
It just, they mentioned that I should read. So I thought it was like inside the story quest. But that is a book we read like back in Inazuma. So like an entire nation went by. So obviously I forgot. I mean, read the chat. Okay, then they are struggling. The Sovereign dragons are stronger than Archons. Some dragons are like dwelling another thing. Pay attention, Autumn, this hurts. Only Sovereign dragons and the Dragon King is stronger than Archons. I'm trying to pay attention right now. Okay. Only Sovereign dragons and the Dragon King is stronger than Archons. Only Sovereign dragons and Dragon King. Normal dragons are elemental beings, so they have powers naturally. So because Dvalin is not a normal dragon, he needs to get a... Oh no, he got power from... Hello Wolf, hello Olf, I'm late again. Okay. Okay, read. So wait, so will Zhongli's flowers play a role again? Because I don't remember what happened to Zhongli's flowers. Will that play a role? Like, I don't know what's the... Like, okay. TLDR of the book, 7 sovereigns. First the Thunder came, took the authority. Second came, they had beef, then HP censored everything. To be fair, how are you supposed to pay attention when you learn all that? Mention Neuvillette has a strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, you can feel the water produced. I guess I should read all the books again, right? Before Act 5.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded.
Because I forgot what happened to
Jean
Jean-Louis Flowers.
About how you just ran down without a word.
So I don't know if this will play a role.
I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
Because like I thought it wouldn't play a huge role. So like I don't remember everything. That's for sure. Why are you so obsessed with Jean-Louis Flowers? It's an Archon act. That's why. No one ever carried about Jean-Louis Flowers, don't worry. Okay, okay. Cared. No one ever cared. Okay. So that won't play a role, right? I don't need to read that.
Stay with us a few more days.
So only the books play the role. I guess you will need to do stream with reactions to videos of Genshin Lord segments with Ashkai. Okay, wait, let me sure.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded.
Mumbling the whole time?
They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
Like, I only read the books from Enconomia. Are all the books that important? Like, do you guys remember all the lore from the books? Because the game has a lot of books. Did you guys read all of that before Fontaine?
Particular dish, so I can have Mr. Wolsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Break any time? Like, is it that mandatory to read all the books? Because I feel like the way Neuvillette explained it was fine to me. The one economy book is the most important one, don't worry about the others.
I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
Okay.
Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
And I don't know why it's so shocking to think that Neuvillette could have, you know, birthed the Melusine. Right? Because dragons don't have a gender. It's like they. It's like Apep. So is it that wild to think? Because Apep created life too, right? Why couldn't, like, other primordial dragons create life? Is it that shocking for other? Or is it like a specialty of Apep? Is Apep the only one who can create life? It was fine with just molding because we were making fears about something you should know instead of letting him explain. No, some of them are important, like artifact lore is important as well. Melusines are only 400 years old, right? Yeah. So, do we know when the primordial dragon died in the war? We don't know how old is Neuvillette, right? And I guess they can't, because, you know, we saw that Nahida can change forms. Nahida can change forms. Like, freely. She can become... So, I didn't think it would be so shocking for primordial dragons to be able to do that too. Especially if Archons got a power from the primordial dragons. Couldn't primordial dragons also have the power to, like, change forms? And changing forms doesn't seem like that, like a ultra power. It's like switching forms, is it that shocking? After what we saw with Nahida? I don't think it's that shocking. Others can, but they don't. It's a prime power, we know just play. He was at least old, older than 500 years old. Honestly, Melusine's connection to Neuvillette at this point is not this far of reach, guys. He didn't do World Quest or Neuvillette Quest. He doesn't know yet. Okay. Okay, but good to know. So I guess only Archons can change forms, right? Like, we know that, yeah, we know Venti can change forms, and we know that Nahida can change forms. But I guess dragons can't, or primordial dragons can't. So maybe it's just a specialty of Archons? But Archons got their power from the primordial dragons. So maybe it's a special power they got from HP, that not even the primordial dragons have? So maybe the Archons got a power, special power from, not just from the primordial dragons, but also from HP. Also from HP.
Rise with the sun!
You done World Quest to know Melusine, or is what? No, I have not done any World Quest in Fontaine. Let me show you. I've done. Wait, there's even more now. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 world quests. I haven't done a single one. Changing forms is not any special power, just specific skill. Adept can change forms too. Yeah, Adept, yeah. But dragons can't do it. Primal dragons can't do it then. Because he was reborn as a... But if he was reborn, reincarnated... Is he in a human form? Is Neuvillette just a human with like primordial power?
Burn it down!
I don't know. No, Riz Autumn, all you need to know is that you're not there to know.
Back?
Okay. No, it just, you know, they was so shocked at my theory. And I don't even think it was that much of a crazy theory. After everything we saw. I don't think so. Is it? Okay, you guys are back? I also thought Neuvillette has a real dragon form as well. Yeah, right? I mean, if he's a primal dragon, because in a lot of stories, you know, like dragons, they can like dragons always have a human form. So it was shocking for me to find out that in Genshin, dragons can't do that. That was so shocking. This might be like the first fantasy story where dragons can't change their form. No, it's actually the first fantasy story I've seen where dragons can't do that. So it's really shocking to me. I still Merpite? Yeah, still Merpite, Mayday. Keep on cooking Autumn, it's like, it's your playthrough. It's a community headcanon.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
Right. No reincarnation, it's just like they were born with old memories of their father or mother. Something like that. Okay. No, but in this case it was a reincarnation. Because it was in the books. But we only know about Hydra Dragon reincarnating. So, yeah. But I guess the other primary dragons, they just became successors, right? They didn't reincarnate. So let's say I don't know, maybe... I guess if Apep died, and she would not reincarnate, or they would not reincarnate, someone would become the successor, and they would get their memories from the previous, like... No, but... Okay, I don't know. Others just died as far as we know. Yeah. But someone will become a successor. And successors will get their memories, right? Maybe. Or they will find out in some way that they are the successors.
Huh? No, not at all.
Okay.
And here I thought
Was
you
that in the
managed
books
to escape
too?
from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
God, it's so shocking to me that dragons can't change. No reason to assume that. It was legend only specific to Hydra 1. Okay.
We're sorry, but we
Okay. In that case, sorry there for making theories. I'll let the story play out.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Super worried about you.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Lovely scenery? I don't think it's definitive enough to claim that all of them can change form. It's magic, anything can happen. No cook. Let they have his mental breakdowns. It was pretty funny to watch. It was more that you have already read my line about him reincarnating and you kept going. So, is there like a law why the dragons can't change their form? Because yeah, like there's so much magic in Neuvillette, and I'm so confused why specifically the dragons can't change. Because like they don't have vision, so they have magic. I usually witness these two duke out in game. This is the first time seeing it live. Is there a law for the dragons why they can't change form? Because like that's shocking, isn't it? That's so shocking. They can change but choose not to. Okay, wait, so they can change form. So there's no law, like Taviat law, forbidding them for changing. We never saw or hear of them changing. Changing form and being reborn are two completely different things. We just have no reason to think they can. Okay. It'd be so wild if they can't. You know, for dragons, for them, rulers of Taviat, or well, past the rulers of Taviat.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
Nobody speaks that they can't.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I mean, if it's not specifically said they can't, I think it's fine to guess that they can, right? Sorry, that they can, yeah. It's fine to make theories about that they can change their forms in a magical world. Right, if we know that even Venti can change forms, and Venti was not a dragon, Venti was a wisp. So I think it's fine to make a theory about dragons changing their forms. Yumius will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria. There's no reason for them to be able to change. That doesn't mean they definitely can't. Yeah.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Okay. I guess maybe it's just a Yuvi special about him not being able. But even like if Yuvi was reincarnated into a human, and he has the, you know, he's the successor of the primordial dragon. I guess even then it would be fine for him to change forms or like have the ability to do that. Okay. Okay, let's go down and meet Wriothesley, or these two. It's not underwater. Wasn't that fear about being a pirate dragon as well time ago?
Miss Sijwin told me you still haven't eaten.
Like Xinyan, she can change to human, she don't. She just changed to human to live there. She's still like a crane form. No, I was just shocked at you guys. I was just shocked. Because like changing forms seemed like a normal thing in Taviat. Like a super normal thing. So when I made that theory, it was like, oh, he can't change, come on. I was so shocked, I was so shocked.
I was working on something, so I forgot.
He's a reincarnation, there's no way he can change.
That's no excuse for...
It's you two.
Huh? It's you two.
You two?
Lurvine, we're back!
We're back?
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently.
How have you been?
How have you been?
We're fine, thanks.
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
Dragons existed before humans, why would they have chosen a human form? You were kinda stopped right before Neuvillette about to reveal that he's born that way. That is true, that is true. I mean, primary dragons are the enemy of the current ruled Taviat. It would make sense for them being stripped of part of their power to go into hiding as humans. You're changing fear, including him having dead bodies as a mountain. Yeah, I'm changing my theory because I'm finding out new stuff, new information. Yeah. That's why I'm confused. Like him revealing about himself being born that way. Like I don't know how I feel about it. Like whether it was a shocking moment or not. Because from the looks of it, it felt like you guys already knew. Like it was already like told to us in the books. Like for me, it was shocking to find out that Neuvillette was born that way.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
To be honest, I used to think that too, so I don't blame him.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Slack off?
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Relationship?
Not at all!
They like each other. Okay, one more place. Return to the prison and learn more about everyone's situation.
Rise with the sun!
Guess I was the only one who was in dark about him being a dragon. Primordial dragon. Okay, wait. We still have to go here. If we did this quest 2 years ago, of course we wouldn't be surprised, but we were just as shocked as you at the time. I had no idea about the height of Sovereign, so I had no fury at all. Well, that scene is supposed to be shocking, at least confirming the fury. Like, for me, the biggest shock at that moment was that you guys already knew from the books. I'm so hungry right now, but I just ate like 2 eggs with muffins like 30 minutes ago. Annika! Well, this scene's supposed to be shocking, at least confirming the theory. If you watch Neuville's teaser, you can see Neuville has the same quest about him, why he was born with that human form. Neuville has the same quest? So wait, will we find out... Wait, so Neuville's quest, will it just be more like confirming the confirming an information we already knew about him? I wonder what his story quest will be about. Maybe just stuff we already knew. Oh god, maybe where am I supposed to go? Here. I was just shocked about him being a dragon as the quest went on. Not where Archon can change form. The only confirmed one are vintage only. Now that doesn't change form, she just gets smaller when he transforms into other beings. And Zhongli has a dragon-like form. Zhongli has a dragon-like form. That's why we do it after this. It goes through the details of his
Now
past.
guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bear.
Well, well, look who it is.
You can do it now, not long.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello everyone.
Hello everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Freminet.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
So historicals will be like a recap, right? Recap of what we know.
Whoa,
Neuville's
how did
story
she
quest.
react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
Not a big deal.
She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Now his quest has nothing to do with any of that. Is that what you don't know about him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the Knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were,
Hard to
a
understand.
bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Was this surprising?
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined.
That's fantastic.
That's fantastic. You should believe
Only
her.
about him and
She has her
Neuvillette.
own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
So about how he brought them out. All you need to know is that it's one of the best story quests in the game right now.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Okay, then I won't make any theories about the Melusines. I'm just gonna wait for it to see, you know, what we will find out. I don't want to reveal much, but Stoker is very emotional. I cried during his story.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Okay.
Got it.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Tea party?
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely.
Now you make it sound like I don't want you to make theories. I just meant you've already read explanation on chat and ignored it. Oh, that's what you meant there. Okay. I was so confused. I was so confused at that part. Super confused. I thought you meant like in game. You know, like I thought I will. Like, when I was scrolling through the dialogue, I thought that I missed something in the dialogue. I was so confused. That's why, like, before, when we were talking about Neuville, I kept scrolling up. But I thought it was, like, mentioned in that. And then you guys mentioned the books, and I was confused even more. So then I started ignoring that, and was thinking about the books. Like, as if like we already knew everything about the books, and what Neuvillette was telling us was like nothing important.
Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Tea and snacks with us? Okay, let's go. Talk to Wriothesley.
Light it up!
I guess inside his room. I can't remember what happened in Neuvillette's quest. Well, we'll find out. I guess something with the Melusine. Something with the Melusine. I wonder how he was reborn. Like, did he have like human parents? Was he born inside a cave? Okay, Wriothesley.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
Worst of
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Iudex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work. There's a fear that Kokomi is the Hydro Dragon Sovereign Reborn before Fontaine starts. How's jail been for you so far? It's been quite something. We still don't know where Child is. Child is still missing. We tried to find him in Act 3, didn't find him, and now we're in Act 4, still didn't find him.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clorinde has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Sigewinne?
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorinde received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Like, for me, it's crazy because, like, even if he's the reincarnation, I feel like he could still, like, you know, before... Okay, let me explain, because I feel like we all got super confused at that part. When I found out that he's the Sovereign, I thought he could still birth them. Because, like, before, you know, before I thought that, you know, like, he could also change into dragon or human. So I thought that, you know, before, he would, like, create the Melusines, and he would just take a human form and live in Fontaine.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
I mean, now I know that it's not possible for him.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Sigewinne too. Just doing what he can do, being beaten up somewhere.
Nope, they're from yours truly.
Nobody cares about Child.
You've already wrapped up your work in the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
Term is up?
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
For free. I admit it kinda makes sense, but also what fear with no base? And how would he birth them, just out of curiosity? Same thing like Apep, you know? Because I thought, you know, we saw that Apep is a gigantic dragon, right? Primordial dragon, and we saw the corpse on the map. So, like, I would think that they were also birthed in his stomach. Just by existing. Just by existing, basically. Like Apep. Basically, the same way like Apep. But instead, they would be like... Because the creatures that Apep birthed, they can also talk. They can talk, they can communicate. So I thought, like, Melusines would be the same thing. Right? Like, before he became a human, or before he took on the human form, he would be a dragon. So they would be, like, created inside him. And eventually, like, there would be, like, no more Melusines, because he took on a human form. And his human form is obviously way smaller than a dragon form. Because Apep is gigantic. Yeah, like that, like that. Neuville, a male giving birth. I can feel that you're Yaoi reader. No, but like, if he's a dragon, you know, then I think of him more like a genderless. I don't know if there's like a male female, if there's a male dragon, female dragon. But like, for me, dragons are like genderless, like they're like they. Like before, you know, before finding out that he was a dragon, I considered him a male. But now that I know he's the primary dragon, or well, successor and reincarnation of primary dragon, I think of him as a... I didn't think... I thought that he was like they. Like Loki in mythology. I kind of forgot about Loki in mythology. Like when I think about Loki, I think about Avengers. So I kind of forgot the Loki in mythology.
Just
So
remember to come
I can't
complete
say.
your paperwork once it's time for your release.
We did see like a huge dragon, you know, huge dragon in the open world map. So maybe there, maybe there. I mean, he's in a human body either way, he has gender. Yeah, I guess, yeah, he has a gender now. He definitely has a gender now. Why wouldn't dragons have gender? I guess they could. They could too. Like, Loki's mythology role is crazy. But I mean, even if they don't have a gender, I mean, using magic, anything is possible. So, I mean, even if it's a male dragon, female dragon, it doesn't matter. Like, using magic and creating life. I mean, do we know whether Apep is female? Like, Apep is to me a dragon. So whether Apep is male or female, it doesn't matter, right? Apep still created life. Using like primordial powers inside their stomach. So like to me it doesn't seem crazy like that Neuville could create two if he had a dragon form.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
I mean now we know that he doesn't have a dragon form, but it didn't seem crazy to me. Apep is referred to as she. Okay. Is a horse? It's a magic autumn. It is manipulating energy. Magic would be alchemy, not element manipulation.
We're prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
I see. Magic would be like alchemy. Okay, that's a... Okay, I never saw alchemy as magic. For me, like, magic and alchemy is very different. Like, manipulating energy is for me magic. So I'm not sure if this is like a Teviat terminology or your terminology, Ether. Because also in Teviat they also have different type of magic. Like what we saw in Act 1. It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. It feels like we've regained our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep. Only magic you hear about in Teviat are linear tricks. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, when I say magic, I don't mean the magic in Teviat's term. I mean just overall, like magical stuff. Like, manipulating magic, manipulating energy, using power, like using, fire, wind, lightning, water.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, I just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Very philosophical discussion about how man was able to give birth. Very philosophical indeed.
It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
But why would the primary dragon reincarnate into a human? And if he's a human... No, wait. So he's a not dragon then. He's the... Because the dialogue said, God, I'm so... Okay, so... They said that he's not the primordial dragon, he's the reincarnation of the sovereign. Primordial sovereign. So the primordial sovereign can be anything. It doesn't have to be a dragon. Right? So he's not a dragon at all. He's just a man. He's just a primordial successor, not a dragon. Just a pure primordial successor and reincarnation of the previous dragon. But he's a human now, like 100% human that can live a long time. I don't know what they said exactly right now, because I don't think they mentioned dragon, they mentioned just sovereign. There's no such thing as a primordial sovereign. There's no such thing as primordial sovereign. They're only dragon sovereigns. They're only dragon sovereigns. So is he a human or not?
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems
So he's a
no matter where we
dragon
go.
sovereign
Isn't that pretty cool?
who can't turn into a dragon. Primary part you always added yourself. Oh. Only dragon sovereigns, he just doesn't know why he was reborn as a human. Oh. Okay, okay. With the best adventures ever. Dragon in human form, not 100% human.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just the thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too.
Good
The
night,
last
Paimon.
time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up.
Maybe we're finally
That
going
was
to
so
find out
scary.
what happened to Child. Because last time we fell asleep, we had a vision of Child. And we still have his vision. Primordial ones and dragons are different? He dragon a human look? Maybe my fear is right, he's supposed to be a human, but he's chosen as the successor?
We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then. Good
Let's
night
see.
to you, traveler.
Good night. Good night to you, Paimon. Okay. Child time. Okay, inside the primordial water. So you can breathe. A whale? Okay, so he's inside the primordial water. Complete. Okay, so there's a whale inside the... There's a whale there. Oh wait, what is this? Act 5, wait until... This is the day you get out of prison, you proceed to complete the paperwork. Wait, what happens if I wait? You got a human form, not turn into human. My boy. Return to dormitories. Okay, let's do then. So before Act 5, I was supposed to do the story quest with Neuvillette, right? Yeah, Neuvillette is here. Okay, okay, Neuvillette. Wait, Paimon wants to say something. Go on.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Oh, we know everything, Paimon, don't worry. Let's go talk to the Sovereign. Dragon Sovereign. Act 4 ended cinema. How do they proceed then? Duke was in primordial water the whole time. And Neuvillette just sealed it permanently. Good. Is he stuck there? Is he stuck? That's a good question. Okay, let's go talk to Neuvillette. And then we can do Act 5. Oh, it's...
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neuvillette, are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
Take over the case. Either way, Act 5 is 5 hours long, so it's a whole Saturday stream. I wanted him so bad to start Act 5, I guess the more logical thing is to play Neuville's story.
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards.
Like, originally I wanted to do the story quest later, after the main Archon quest. But yeah, apparently this is better to do it like this.
Neuvillette! Sidine! Hey there! What are you two talking
What are you
about?
talking about?
Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own.
A case on his own?
This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Udex acting like a private detective?
They kind of look like small dragonlings. They have a tail, they have wings. They look like little dragons. Planning to break into a new industry? I can introduce you to some amazing detectives.
I trust that you'd be able to work that out with how well connected you are, but I must apologize. I do not plan on relying on anyone else's help for this matter.
See, I'm always right.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you've got to investigate personally.
My favorite SQ, X5 is
A
crazy.
Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
Kiara.
And then?
That is all the information I have acquired at this stage.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this.
They have a tail, they have wings.
I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any
They have
trials
horns
today.
too.
So, if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for understanding. I will leave a note explaining my absence on my desk. I would appreciate it if you could take it to Lady Freminet.
Take it to Lady Freminet.
She may have no interest in official affairs, but standard procedure dictates that I'm still responsible for reporting to her.
Yes, understood. I'll come back later and deliver the note to her.
Deliver the note to her. I don't know because the sovereigns aren't called one.
Judging from Sadine's
Face with
reaction,
wings.
it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I cannot tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events.
Past events?
There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Can you explain detail?
Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
No
It is
Melusines
not
will be
my
harmed during
intention
the
to keep you in the
quest.
dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts.
Memories?
Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Udex of Fontaine and
400
initiated a
years
series
ago.
of institutional reforms.
Oh, so wait, so he became... Also, he was here 400 years ago. Back when he brought the Melusines, right? That's when he brought the Melusines. Man, if I didn't talk to you guys, I feel like my theory would be... Like, this would prove my point even harder, even further. That he created the Melusines and then brought them to Fontaine. You know, and I mean, yeah, created the Melusines and then took on the human form. But now we know that that's not true. But...
There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Vautrin, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
From you?
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them.
Protect them? I'm sorry, Autumn, but I chose Melusine over Aranara. We must protect the Melusine. One of the fears back then is he's a Melusine.
The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest.
Political unrest?
Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power.
You know, I don't blame you guys. I would also maybe think that he was a Melusine. But we know he was born as a human.
The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Vautrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
You're concerned that you're the perpetrators real target? Seems like they're using Melusines against you.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society.
They lived a secluded life away from society?
I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine.
Oh, he granted them their wishes. Okay, so I guess that's why he couldn't have birthed them. Because they were just living away, and he just granted them a wish, and brought them, and asked me to bring them. Oh, wait! So they asked him to bring the Melusines here. He didn't just take them, they were begging him, they were asking him, and he helped them.
Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me.
Because in the boat, we just know that he brought them here. But now we know that they ask him. They ask him to be brought here. We need to convert Autumn to Melusine. So they had a choice. They could have stayed back and lived secluded. Or they could have gone with him. And they chose to go with him.
Some of them,
or at least a lot of them,
especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay the blame on me.
Lay the blame on me?
I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It has already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
So they were using the Melusines against him?
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating?
Investigating?
There's the guards, the Maréchaussée Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Let's ask Autumn, are you pro yokai, pro Aranara, or pro Melusine? Always Aranara. Always Aranara.
Based on prior experience,
I love the
there is a
Aranara.
high chance that those who hold hostility towards me do not belong to the same department.
Same department?
The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions.
Different factions?
However, since I am technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you are coming from, but there is not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
The Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
Even though I was born with a human form, there is a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice does not make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I have lived in Fontaine for a long time, but I do not belong here. That is why I call myself an outsider. A fish out of water.
We are also outsiders to Fontaine.
Yeah, we have nothing to do with all those organizations anyway. So how about we come with you on your investigation?
There's also Paris. I have to now, but enjoy the wholesome story quest. Oh, thank you, Annie. Take care, Annie. Wait, how can I forget the adapters from Lue? Because he lived so long that people from they know he's not human because he lived too long. Goodbye, Annie. Take care, Annie. Take care, Annie.
Guys lurking in the dark.
Lurking in the dark?
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it will go a lot smoother.
Smoother?
Oh, Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed.
Leave it to
Just
us?
leave it to us.
I will write my note of absence right away. Let us depart together once I'm done.
You will write a note to Freminet and sets it on the desk?
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
Situation? Monsieur
So
Neuvillette.
Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine,
Is that
but...
really true?
Is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kinda skewed perspective on
Let's
a lot
catch up
of
with him
things.
first. Okay, the remains of the past day. Remains of the past day.
Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate term in private occasions.
Dragon out of water.
Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Man, Neuvillette is so nice. He's playing along with Paimon. He is so freaking nice. Frozen. We know that. I hate the frozen element. Like, whenever I get frozen, it's so annoying. Askirara? Okay, can I can teleport there? Oh. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind.
Light it up!
Let me just get the waypoint, just in case. Fontaine looking at Neuvillette, whose appearance never changed for generations, be like, I just can't prove it.
Rise with the sun! Vautrin!
I never thought I'd see him here.
Mademoiselle.
The weather's amazing today.
Kiara.
Kiara.
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette!
And you are?
And you are?
Kiwawa? Like the VTuber.
Oh, I remember. You're the Traveler and Paimon. I've heard about you.
Hello.
Aw, she's adorable.
Nice to meet
hey
you
there,
too.
it's nice to meet you.
Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
Hello, Cecil. Hello.
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening letter.
Letter?
A threatening letter. Oh, right. I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
But Sidine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious-looking people recently?
Melusine Cindy.
Suspicious-looking people? What counts as suspicious?
Someone who follows you from behind, someone who always strikes up a conversation with you.
Ah!
Did you think of something?
Something?
Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone like that.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see.
Found it.
Found it.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Are they concealing their identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I will be heading back to the Palais Mammonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure.
Sure?
Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her place later.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe.
To be fair, Genshin has many human-like species that can exist for hundreds of thousands or years, so Neuvillette living for 500 isn't too suspicious. Fun fact, Sadine's VA voices Jimmy Neutron. Oh, I love Jimmy Neutron! And green aliens from Toy Story.
With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can forget about it!
Sadine's VA.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Big Sis Paimon? That's kinda cute.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't worry, your Big Sis Paimon is super strong!
True.
Alright, let us go our separate ways for now.
Let's take care of Kiara.
We'll take her to a lost place right away!
See you around. If it doesn't F around, we're losing
So,
season
Kiara,
gold.
how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember.
Big like Nahida.
But I remember coming to the court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago! Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Huh, Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Hear what? Hello, Fee. Just look at her. How can you have the heart of her that Melusine? True. How old are you, Paimon? Paimon is sus? Paimon is very sus.
Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us.
Wait. Didn't we just see a Melusine?
Alof!
Hello.
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Oh, they're the traveler in Big Sis Paimon.
Travel Big Sis Paimon?
I thought so. What brings you here?
We are on a secret mission. We protect Kiara.
Did you run into any trouble?
Trouble? Imagine feeling Paimon is more grown up than you. What are you, 3 years old?
It's not really trouble anymore with us around.
May I begin inspecting the store as planned?
Inspecting the store.
Of course. Go ahead.
Autumn, you haven't seen the new Among Us Genshin collab, didn't you? The poster was about Paimon being sold in Among Us. I am playing right now the Among Us collab. I know about the collab. I even bought the game and installed it. If you want to play Among Us with us, join in on Discord. We'll be playing it soon. We played it yesterday. It's really fun. There's one suspicious person amongst us. Very suspicious. Someone has been joining our lobbies and not revealing themselves.
No hazards detected.
Oh, I'll join? Okay.
You've cleared the inspection.
If you love Among Us,
Seems like the criminal from that case last month never
feel free
set
to
foot in here
join
at all.
on Discord. We'll be playing it. Not sure when yet.
What were you inspecting?
But the more people, the better. It's more fun
Took a
with
look
more
around
people.
the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melazines have special eyes that can see things people can't.
See things people can't.
Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melazines can see their residual stains for some time.
Pretty cool, huh?
Pretty cool, huh?
All right. Now that you're done inspecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I'm planning to release an outfit for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model.
Is it okay with you?
Of course!
Please wait a moment while I take your measurements. This sample should be a perfect fit.
Seems like they get along really well, huh? What are you looking
I
at?
think there's someone over there.
Is there really someone watching us? Shh! Let's sneak over and take a look.
Look for the suspicious person. Wait, Charlotte?
Strange. Why isn't he back yet?
Gotcha!
Spooked you.
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Charlotte.
Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter.
Charlotte's probably a 4-star, right?
Like the type to...
She's probably a 4-star character. Do we know her element?
Threat letter? What threat letter?
What are you doing here exactly?
This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about that threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monsieur Neuvillette and request an interview with him.
You want to interview him?
Interview him?
That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream.
Cryo healer? Oh, cryo healer.
But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The Palais Mermonia
Catalyst.
rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session.
Is she stronger than Chi-Chi as a healer?
So imagine
Better, I
how
mean. Is she
surprised
better
I
than
was
Chi-Chi?
seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive, don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
It's better we kept this a secret. Chi-Chi's the weakest healer. Everyone's better than Chi-Chi and Barbara. Everyone? Even though Chi-Chi can revive?
Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge.
I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know.
She's better for applying cryo, maybe not better
Exchange,
healing.
Could you tell me what the threat letter is about?
Even Mika's
swear
stronger than
I won't
Chi-Chi.
tell.
If you have to revive, it means you fail as a healer. Revive needs C6. Is anyone strong from the standard banner? Is any 5-star strong in the standard banner? Or are they all weak?
Alright then.
You tell Charlotte about the letter Kiara received.
What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melazine?
Shh, not so loud.
It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara. Last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers, so I was planning to continue the series.
Maybe
Now
Mona
someone's
Tignari?
coming after her.
Tignari.
I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret's safe with me.
Feels bad. I didn't get Mona. Jean is good for heal plus shred. Jean can be useful.
But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed,
How do you
others will know
determine?
eventually.
How do you determine if a character is good? Right, because the end game, like you can use any character, right, for the story. Is it like you have to beat like Abyss, or can can any character beat the end game, like do all the hardest challenges to get the Primo Gems, or like can Chi-Chi and Barbara do all the end game stuff where you get all the Primo Gems, or will they like actually struggle?
Why?
Or is it like a speed thing? Like where every character can do everything, but you are just going to be like it will take you a long time.
People care a great deal about Monsieur Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have
Did they
already
make it
realized
useful
that
in
something was
play?
up. Besides, the case involves Melazines, so...
Like, will you actually struggle defeating a boss in the end game? Or can you defeat them all? It's just that with Chi-Chi and Barbara, it takes so long.
Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright?
Well, that was a nice chat.
If you can replace someone with 10 other options and they are stronger, more comfortable, more useful, that probably means that the character is weak. Okay, yeah. But so, like, I know that, you know, in every Hoyo game, you have this weekly thing. Can you use Chi-Chi to get all the Primo Gems from the weekly thing? Is it possible? Like in Zelda Zone 0, right? We have the bosses. And if you don't have the correct gear, you will fail to get all the Primo Gems. You will fail to get the correct, you know, deal enough damage. Is it the same thing in here? Like as long as you have the ideal gear, can you defeat everyone using Chi-Chi and Barbara? Hell no, still not very hard. You require the meta team to pass the Abyss, yeah. So, because I haven't played the Abyss, I mean I played the Abyss, but I didn't get like super far. So I don't know like how much can Chi-Chi beat them. Chi-Chi and Barbara, or like not meta teams. Rendezvous with Kiara. But I can definitely see like when we fight, like monsters like this one, like boss monsters in the open world. I feel like I can defeat any boss monster. It will just take super long. But because there's no time barrier. But I don't remember how it was in Abyss. I think there was a time barrier.
The design looks pretty good, huh?
Like the time was ticking. I think you can play any character in the main story, it just takes more work for some. But things like Spiral Abyss you might fail depending on what they require. Okay, got it.
I think it's
Recently very difficult we could change this game, depends on the enemies.
It's very pretty
If
indeed.
you met in Abyss of Theater, you can theoretically still beat it with just 4 stuff, but you just you need god level gear and skills. Okay, yeah. I haven't played the theater yet. I have never stepped foot into theater. Same to ZZ actually, depends how strong our characters and gears are, also depends on the enemy's resistance.
Showed up out of nowhere.
Florian,
As I passed by the Palais Marmonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship.
is here too?
It didn't feel right to have my employer personally take on such trivial cases.
In the Abyss, I remember we are fighting hordes of enemies. Is the theater a boss fight? What do you do in the theater? Or is it also hordes of enemies? Or like boss fights? Or because I know like the new thing is boss fights. The new one that came, I forgot the name, the one in Lue. That's definitely boss fights. That's more like the Zelda Zone 01.
I happen to have some time at the moment, and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom made at this boutique, in any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
The Imaginary Theater encourages you to build all of your characters, so it's good to build Barbara or Chi-Chi. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's the theater. Because I remember they are showing me that he had so many built characters for the theater. Or for something, and that was for the theater. Imaginary Theater needs multiple decent good characters. Stygian Onslaught needs meta. With multiple cons to fully complete, Abyss needs a decent team. The theater is amazing, it's cool of rewards. Wait,
Leave
so
this to me.
in the theater,
You should go meet up with
you can
Neuvillette.
borrow characters from your friends, right? That's the theater. Like how many characters can you borrow? Can you just borrow any amount? Boss and hordes depends on the round. For example, Neuvillette destroys everything, but he couldn't kill Hydro Slime. True. I keep forgetting because in Genshin combat, if you use Hydro against Hydro Slime, you are screwed. Oh, Pyro against a Pyro Slime.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. Come on, let's go
But-
find Neuvillette.
About basic attack, can't Neuvy just, you know, basic attack a slime? Or is his basic attack also Hydra? Like he deals no physical. Oh, because he doesn't have sword, he uses a book, right? And all book users don't have physical damage. So they all deal like elemental powers. Also it's pretty easy as far as Primogen rewards go, but higher difficulty to reach big world territory. Okay, yeah. Yes, you can. Only one? You can borrow just one. Just one character.
Just wait for a little.
Return to the Mermonia. Kata's units don't have physical damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see now. So, like, Hydro Slime could, in theory, defeat Neuville. Like, if he couldn't run away, right? So, like, in time, Neuville would get too exhausted. Like, a Hydro Slime could actually defeat Neuville. If you put them all, you know, in a cage and tell them battle to the death. I mean, like, gameplay-wise, not lore-wise, obviously, not lore-wise.
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
All his attacks are Hydra, the limit is to use a specific weapon.
Cloran, she offered to help us protect Kiara.
Correct. Hydra Slime is the biggest nemesis, Hydra Daddy.
That
Hydra
is
Slime
good to
can
hear.
kill him.
I
What's
trust
wrong?
her abilities.
Even these enemies are
It looks
weak.
like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
There's a weapon that can kill.
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've judged over the past decade.
Major cases?
I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
A grudge against me?
They both sound like pretty solid plans, but can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading, even for Paimon.
Even for Paimon.
Don't worry. I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
We'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Nothing else to do?
Thank you. I will continue looking through the ones piled up on the desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
About Wriothesley. The defendant Wriothesley has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Ludex Neuvillette. Neuvillette sent him there. Wriothesley will be exiled to the fortress in Meripede, where he will be serving his sentence. During the trial, Neuvillette remained silent for a long time. There has been severe bribery scandal within the guards. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. The suspects have confessed to the crimes. The Representative Council has filed a request to collaborate with the Phantom on certain public events. Based on the research, they believe that Melusines can enhance the popularity of these events. The Phantom has yet to respond, however, it has not prohibited Melusines from participating in such activities. About Spina di Rosulia, about Kalas. The boss of Spina di Rosulia was defeated in the duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Neuvillette reserved judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation. Smuggling case. The principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to this appendix for the list of names. Wriothesley got sentenced by Neuvillette.
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful.
Wriothesley has to save him from slimes too.
Oh, there's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
Too many. I mean, 400 years, right? 400 years of cases. Also, by the way, there's a request that unlocks a special camera for Charlotte that allows you to take picture in domains, but only if you use Charlotte. I recommend the world quest on Fontaine to explain more about Melusines.
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases.
Small fraction, what is
the
it
documents
there?
you...
Whoa, that's a lot. Looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here.
Take a brief. You're tired?
You read Paimon.
All right, let us take a break then.
Okay. Those books are huge too. Jesus. Massive books. Massive amount of information. ...
Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Memoria for matters outside of work.
I'm not sure what we should do.
To be quite honest, I am not sure what we should do.
Professional judge at the book. Judge at work.
Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Thirsty?
Ooh, drinks!
Thank you.
Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines. He seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like Diluc.
Like Diluc. Diluc mentioned! So exclusive wine glasses.
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
I think it's water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
Water is delicious. Water is delicious indeed.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement to call it sophisticated.
Special water? Huh? This man loves water.
I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water.
Pure drinking water.
Said water is sourced from all across Tevat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Chintsa village, and Inazuma's Konda village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apam Woods.
Is there any difference? Actually, there's a difference in water. Like, if you taste water, you can taste the difference.
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chintsa village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area.
That is so true.
You will appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
The amount of metal in them and other stuff.
Let Paimon try!
I mean, it's still water at the end of the day.
What do you think?
You isn't water connoisseur, yeah.
Nope. Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all.
Isn't it just normal water?
Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
How does the Raiden Bad Water household taste like? I wish I knew.
I'm pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference.
I wish I knew, Cassidy.
You do it anyway.
Sadly, I don't.
Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
That could be the case.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since no one else is around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society?
Sorry, 1 second. Just remembered something important.
Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide.
Nothing to hide?
I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions?
Questions?
Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence.
Own existence. Okay. Okay, done.
In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. I lost many memories from the moment I was born.
Many memories.
The primordial sea, for example. I can only vaguely recall its connection to me, but I am unaware of what that connection is exactly.
Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer.
Elemental dragons.
However, they are scattered across all of Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True.
Sumer is very close,
Some of them
though.
have very unique personalities, too.
Like Up.
I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean.
Resonate with the emotions of others? I have a weird question. You do? There's a Fontaine World quest involving traveling Paimon by Vautrin. You even get a recipe at the end of it. Yeah, I know that. I don't know who told me that, but I know. Also, we'll never get to have Lumines by Vautrin.
My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
I see.
Have you made any progress then?
Progress?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between.
What is the price if you want to change people for the better? What is the price? Your time. That's your price. If you want to change people, you have to sacrifice a lot of time. In hopes of changing people. Because you can't change everyone. You can't.
That's why I'm
They
quite
have to
thankful
decide
for
for
this
themselves
chat.
if they want to
Such
get
opportunities
changed
are
or
rare.
be changed.
Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
That is in fact a weird question. True. I feel like it's the question like prisons, right? And then rehabilitation, basically. If you want to change them, it's time. It's time that they need. And they also have to decide for themselves if they want to get changed.
Are we
Or be
gonna
changed.
continue reading these documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Time and a lot of effort.
Water? Do you mean...
The Fountain of Lucine?
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions.
Countless memories and emotions. Memories and emotions. And someone is crying there. Maybe Furina?
If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me.
Towards me?
Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Huh. Why didn't Paimon think of that?
Let's go take a
Come
look.
on, let's go take a look.
That's actually a good answer. I was still thinking about the bathwater.
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
I wonder if Neuvillette can also hear the cries of Furina. We have read everything, right? Yes, we did. Go to the fountain. All the water converges here. And someone is always crying there. And we know who loves to cry.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Furina. Oh, did he just mention us?
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Wait, what? Wait, no one else is here.
I wonder what's going on.
And his voice too? That was suspicious. That was very suspicious. That was very, very suspicious. Act 5 character maybe? Maybe Act 5 character. That was so
Looks like
suspicious.
we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
He mentioned Neuvillette. I'm sorry for the confusing question. Something that happened today. What price are you willing to pay is my answer. I'm a soldier, I might have to die for my country. And this is the oath I took, but it is not blind loyalty. It is trust I put in the government.
What should we do next?
In that case, I hope you serve a good country. A good government.
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Not really. Should I drink more primordial seawater?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me.
I would die for my country
I
important.
need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
Steps back? Wait, is it going to be like Harry Potter? And there's like a hidden dungeon under the fountain?
A safe distance? Neuvillette, what exactly are you?
Harry Potter! First it was HP, then it was his uncle. The hidden chambers. The hidden chambers? As the fountain illusion lights up, a wave of dizziness washes over you. Are we going to visit the hidden chambers? What just happened? Everything looks a little different than how they are normally. I should continue forward and take a look around. Okay, this doesn't look like the hidden chambers. Is this the past? Wait, this looks different. Wait, where's the map? I can't use the map? Oh wait, we are not... Oh, we're at a different place. We were here before, when we first went into Fontaine. Time to log in. Oh, Melusine. Oh wait, sorry. 1 second. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, sorry, 1 second. I just need to visit the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back, sorry. It's so cold today. I kinda miss the summer. I kinda miss the... I miss hot days, warm days. Carol and Neuvillette. Hello, Lamanisa. Hello.
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur
The
Neuvillette?
court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
Seen or heard before?
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me.
Thank me?
Although I have responded to your wishes, it was not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight make them especially suited for joining the Maréchaussée Phantom. I'm certain you'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
Detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help.
Glad to be of help.
Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also, it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
Miss Winter, it's still hot here?
But
It's
a
so cold
meaningful
here.
life also comes with its risks.
It's time to... Not jacket. God, what is it called? Sweater? Not sweater. Not a t-shirt.
Definitely the safest.
What do you
to
else
stay in the
wear
village.
besides a t-shirt?
But I want to see the outside world nonetheless.
Maybe a jacket? But not jacket. What is between a jacket and a t-shirt? I'm missing summer too, but it's not cold yet. Same, they are same. Same. At least today. Today it's getting really cold. But I miss the summer too.
In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to this world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed
20
in our
years?
village without finding any answers. That's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I mean, it was still super hot last week? Was it? God, I'm not sure right now. I don't remember.
I understand your confusion.
I feel the same way.
In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
They're both looking for their answers.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did?
Fit in as you did? He's struggling himself.
The truth is, many people threw rocks at
Wow.
us today and told us to go back to our village.
Wait, really?
It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head,
Poor guys.
and I tried really hard not to cry.
Holy shit. Dude, they were... wow. So much must have changed in those 400 years. Jesus, guys, they threw rocks at them? Just because they look different.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different
Fontaine
species attempt to
racism.
peacefully
Yeah,
coexist.
racism.
It will be
Actually.
a difficult road ahead,
Fontaine
with countless
racism.
obstacles to overcome.
That's not going to be easy. Not easy at all.
Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat.
But they're amazing. Because they're not treated like that anymore. So they must have worked so hard to get accepted by the people. Those damn French, Fontainians are racist.
There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then.
Aw, Carol.
I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
For sure.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Surveillance Patrol?
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any concerns?
Concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Specism? Is it because of how the medicine were formed and this wasn't long after the cataclysm? Explore the nearby area. Baderico? Carol?
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Oh, it's gonna be depressing, isn't it?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh,
Poor girl. She just wants to help everyone. She just wants to get accepted. Melusine.
Hello, I'm Carol, a Melusine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards.
The guards.
Please, calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm.
Hard to say.
Hard to say?
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came.
Strange incidents?
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Neuvillette allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Maréchaussée Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong.
Solving cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know.
No one would know.
So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melusines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Carol was the first Melusine to try and work with the humans, right?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Oh, someone is standing up for her.
Vautrin?
Vautrin.
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Maréchaussée Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation.
Tell them, Vautrin, tell them.
There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there's been no evidence pointing towards Melusines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Neuvillette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
I wonder who made him become, what is it called? A Ludex. Who made him become Ludex? Because all we know is that he got put into the position of being a Ludex, right? But we don't know who put him there.
How can two completely different species
Oh,
possibly
maybe
coexist?
Furina. Maybe Furina put him there. Maybe Furina. If this was 400 years ago. Yeah, Furina was the Archon, right? Dot.
You heard that?
I guess she would have the power. Where's the gods? You'll know later. Ludex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine.
Ayudex.
It's near impossible for you to become a part of this society.
Ayudex.
Best if you give up before it's too late.
Never give up.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both time and effort in.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it'll take,
Time and
but I
effort.
can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier.
Aww. Carol.
Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
Give them to me?
You're not gonna take them away.
He wants to help her. He wants to help her.
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
True. Explore the nearby area. Carol, Neuvillette, and Vaughn. And a waypoint. Vautrin.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace.
Medals of
awarded
Peace?
to you and Vautrin.
Ah,
Thank you for your
Neuvillette.
continued dedication in the past 5 years.
5 years.
You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans.
True.
I think I'll pass.
Wait, why?
Hey, don't say that. We wouldn't have made it this far without you.
Yeah. The Hydro Archon has to be the one who granted Ludex's powers, yes? Raiden A had similar powers granted to her upon Makoto's death. No, I mean the position. I mean, who gave Neuvillette the position of being a Eudex? Right, and the only one who is probably higher ranked in Fontaine is probably the Hydra Archon. I'm not talking about powers, I mean just the position. I mean, we know who gave him the powers. I mean, he was born with his powers. In fact, he's even weaker than he used to be because the HP took it from him and gave it to Furina, or well, Furina's predecessor. And then, you know, she inherited it from her predecessor, I forgot her name, E something.
It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
You'll learn later on? Okay, you'll learn later who gave him the position. Archon definitely makes sense.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
In Act 5? No, and so let's talk about it later. Yeah, Egeria. I mean, I don't think Egeria gave it to him, because Egeria is dead by this point. So, it must be Furina.
You blockhead! Don't ruin the mood!
Obviously, there are also higher people than Furina, like Celestia. But I don't think Celestia is messing around in Fontaine. I don't think they care about what's happening in Fontaine. Or in Neuvillette. I mean, at this point.
Vautrin brings up a
obviously
good
they care
point.
about Neuvillette because
The
of
trust humans have
Kanya,
placed in you
Kandria.
is still very fragile.
But I don't think
Any
they care
small
about
incident could undermine the hard work you've put in.
stuff like this in Fontaine.
Please be on your guard for the next few days.
Next few days. Dragons are enemy of Celestia. What Tim Cook. Even if the Archon, which Archon? Let him learn later.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Let's go.
Medal of Peace?
Tibert.
Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Rightfully ours? What did they lose?
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined.
Oh, they're going to kill
What
someone. Oh my god! Wait! Have we met Carol in the story? Is Carol new? I don't remember Carol right now. Is Carol dead? Did we meet her in the present?
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally.
Take us out personally? As a lore lover and anti-spoiler, you will start discourse by telling you she took her life. I see.
There are rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I disagree that dragons are the enemy of Celestia. Just continue, stop asking questions.
I guess you're right. Ugh. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson.
A lesson? Man, Carol is dead?
Turn the murderer in!
They blamed Carol.
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette too!
And she was the scapegoat.
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
Jesus Christ. Poor Melusines, man. They're shaking in fear. They're actually shaking in fear. Vautrin? Rastignac?
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regime.
Old regime.
Whose interests have been undermined by the reform.
Oh my god, old regime. Oh, HP's uncle. HP's uncle. Hold on. God, what was his uncle called? HP's uncle. His regime.
They tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to his mistakes and yield up power.
The Fontaine nobles people remind me of the Lawrence clan in Mondstadt. They never had Vanessa save them and set them straight though. Not just about nobles, Remuria is a story from long ago. Oh, okay, never mind. So it's not about Remurus.
The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and couldn't intervene in time. Miss Carroll chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation.
She sacrificed herself to pacify the situation. Killed herself?
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that.
Is this the beginning of the opera house? Of the Cardinal... The thing they do? In like Act 1?
The situation had rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between
why we have
infuriated
that?
citizens
Ever
and the
since
guards.
Carol died?
Miss Carroll might have thought there was no better plan.
That's why she took her life.
That is indeed something she'd do.
Captain Vautrin, should I present these results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away?
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information.
Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named Ilaria who passed away when I was very young.
Very young?
She's just like Carol in every possible way.
She unlived herself.
Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead. Because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers.
Pie in the sky. Wow, did I skip this part back then? Cool looking NPC. Must be the haircut. Things for 100 years in the past, obviously before the trial. Yeah.
I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carol all along.
They targeted her from the beginning.
Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid.
He's going to kill them all?
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution.
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret.
Ooh, revenge.
Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you.
Let's go, Vautrin! That's my boy!
Responsibility for everything.
Let's go. Holy shit, Vautrin really loved her. He really loved her. Not only did he love her, I mean, she reminded him of his sister. She reminded... Yeah, of his little sister. Who he also lost. Vautrin crashed out. He's with a nearby area. And that's when the first trial began, right? Good, fuck all of them? Yeah, fuck all of them. 07 to both of them. Holy shit. Poor
Did
Carol,
you know?
man.
They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Surveillance Patrol.
Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol, and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything?
We know Baderico, he was super cold to Carol.
I'm thinking... we should try our best to bail him out when the trial commences.
Bail him out.
Bail him out? Why?
Shh, keep it down! Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carol, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to keep Vautrin around.
I don't think he will do that.
Besides, now that the old regime has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Vautrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
No, I think it's over for Vautrin. I don't even know if we met Vautrin. No, we didn't meet Vautrin in the story. Because this was 400 years ago. So Vautrin is dead. Dead. Hello, Sukuchi-san, hello.
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds.
He just started kicking indoors, started busting people, yes.
Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way he did?
At least Carol got some justice back.
Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Maybe Furina will appear too in this backstory?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent! He's innocent!
It's tipping towards innocence? Wait, it's based on the audience?
Order!
Wait, but who is accusing him? It depends on who is accusing him, right?
I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice.
They're trying to stick up to Neuvy. Vautrin crashed out like Painon. True, Vautrin did crash out like Painon.
I understand your decision. Which is why I cannot help but feel regret and even grief about the judgment I must now impose.
Is he judging?
Personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law.
Well, that's true. It's over for Vautrin.
Therefore, you will be declared
guilty.
Guilty.
Damn.
What? That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He has done so much for Fontaine.
That's true, but I mean, he did go killing people.
Vautrin, my friend.
My friend.
Is there anything else you want to say?
Damn. You will have to sentence his friend.
Neuvillette. What have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette!
Neuvillette!
Order.
Okay.
Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vautrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vautrin will be declared guilty.
It's fine. Hey, we avenged Carol. It's worth it. This is why when limousines are harmed, you will start kicking indoors. Yeah, his voice crack. This is where I fully switched to playing Indian. Lost his friend.
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Lost Carol too.
This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Peak voice acting.
Hey, stop spacing out!
Spacing out?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
What was that?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me.
Oh, it got mixed in.
I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well.
You're right?
Are you
fine?
Wow. The Hydro Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyways, the last time we came here, the Traveler only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I am different.
Different?
It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
Even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
All emotions.
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
So he knows how Furina feels, right? The memories I saw were related to you. And he knows about the crying girl in the fountain.
Which ones?
From when you brought Carol to the court of Fontaine to when you declared the Vautrin guilty. Both.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories. That does not mean I am deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form.
Everything in that form.
You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange.
The cries?
I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions.
Too much hatred?
I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here.
I don't know, Ian Neuvillette sounds the same in the past. Other languages, he sounds less human and less emotional in the past.
However, I did
Really?
find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Smuggling case?
Didn't we read about that in one of the documents?
You've read about it. In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Navia?
I was just about to look for you at the Palais Mermonia.
Navia! Nice to see you again. Is there something we can help with?
I've heard some things, but I'm not purposely asking around or anything.
Don't
worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melusines, and that you're investigating the case.
That's what we are doing.
So I told the Spina di Rosula to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Fleuve Cendre lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Among
Thank
them? Okay.
Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by the Traveler from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there will be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. People curious to know asked around for information, then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letter spread all across Fontaine.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long, but the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know,
It's
it
more
could be
attention than you
because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
A little bit.
The suspects who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this.
Best Fontaine girl? I disagree, I do not agree with VA pick for Neuvillette. He sounds so bland all the time and through all the quests, true. I think Ian is the best dub, at least when Fontaine is considered. Just like the difference between JP and Marionette, a huge difference. I agree as a JP dub player, I think Ian is the best in Fontaine. I personally prefer JP VA 1000% more in gacha games.
We are planning to return to the Palais Mermonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neuvillette, do you think there'll be any problems now that the word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think that there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight.
Oh, you know, I just realized he kind of sounds like... Oh god, there was this drama with a certain guy, and apparently he uses like he's enhancing his voice in his streams. I think his name was Pirate Software something. And Neuvillette kind of sounds like him in his streams. Apparently he's like enhancing his voice or something like that. I'm not sure.
What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime
Someone
and
who
direct
worked
their
for
resentment
Blizzard.
towards the Melusines.
Please do not. Different opinions. I don't know. I'm not sure if you guys know who I'm talking about. Compare Neuvillette to Pirate Software? No, just his voice. Just his voice. Obviously, they're not the same person. Obviously. Like Pirate Software? How? No, just his voice. It's like deep. It's very deep, like his voice. I mean, I don't know if Pirate Software real voice is deep. No.
The
Okay,
same won't
sorry,
happen
sorry.
Again.
Sorry.
Let us head back to the Palais.
Palais. They have nothing in common. They don't. Obviously they don't.
Strange. What are these people doing out on the streets so late at night?
It just, I remember his voice. You guys were talking about voices and VAs and so on, you know? I remember there was like drama. Like, Fire Software doesn't sound like that in real life, not even close. That he apparently, like, you know, makes his voice sound way deeper, you know, using software. To sound more like radio voice, you know? And now that I think about it, Newbie's voice kinda sounds similar. But let's focus back to SQ for now. Yeah. Their voice is drastically different.
Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Okay.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against a Melusine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
Oh? Melusine?
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melusines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them.
There's someone in the shadows, in the background.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch.
I love how Autumn raises his weird opinion a bit too late. Started begging before us roasting him. Is this they're comparing Rage Chase against a voice changer? Rage Chase?
Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just sit back and do nothing?
True. At least she can live. She can be happy now because she managed to succeed. The Melusines are so welcomed now. They're so loved.
Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
Like, all her efforts weren't in vain. Like Melusines and humans are
this whole time.
walking next
Did something happen?
next to each other. Oh, they're just worried about her. They want to protect her.
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Look, they care about her. They care about her.
Have you
They're
had
so
dinner
sweet.
yet? Why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together?
Ah, they're like fans.
This isn't a good time to be out and about.
Oh, they're hungry.
Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too.
Hungry too.
All right, let's go buy a cake or something.
Okay.
You should never skip meals. Especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
That is so sweet, man.
I heard even Neuvillette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got.
Oh, wrong reasons. But hey, helping is helping.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duties if Neuvillette wasn't involved?
The mustache.
Relax, I was just playing. We've worked together for years now. If something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life.
Rest of my life?
That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal has been caught.
Criminal?
Come and fight me instead, you cowards!
Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help.
Shh, look. Isn't that Neuvillette? I think he's looking at us.
Carol did it.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Special guard mention. I can imagine Chevreuse putting snipers on the roofs as we speak. Wait, 1 kilometer away. 1 kilometer away? I wonder why Genshin doesn't put a little more effort in the 99% of the NPCs. Neither he doesn't have boots. Combat. Look for suspicious documents. Nahida. I hope one day we get to have an event where all the Archons meet each other. I would love to see all the Archons together. Look for suspicious documents.
The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and the Maréchaussée
This
Phantom.
is the one?
This is the one.
There's an event where Venti met Zhongli. Okay, okay. I kind of want to see Nahida meeting the others. I think that'd be that'd be fun dialogues. That'd be really cool. Not sure if I care about Venti and Zhongli. Not sure what they would talk about. But I feel like Nahida with anyone could be really fun.
The list of involved suspects should be... Ah, found it.
Or Furina with everyone. That could be very fun too. Yeah, Nahida talking for everyone or Furina talking for everyone. I like Raiden, but I feel like the Raiden dialogue could be very boring with others. Not sure what the Raiden would say, but Nahida and Furina, it'd be so much fun.
What does it say?
What does
The
it
principal
say?
offenders Domenico, Inika, Yuna, and others have been caught. They have been sent to the fortress of Meropide following trial.
Trial.
Those with close connections or mutual interests with the offenders, but who did not participate in the case, will not stand trial.
Furina and Zhongli talk too? Nothing special, just Venti teasing Zhongli? Identity in front of everyone, oh.
Among them, surveillance of Essin has ceased on account of his good behavior. All other personnel remain on our watch list.
But Venti and Zhongli, they're both hiding their identities. Only Raiden isn't hiding. Raiden, Nahida, and Furina are not hiding their identities.
So many names. Is the one who sent that threatening letter to Kiara on the list?
Yes, there is something suspicious about Essin, to be
Essin?
precise.
Essin? Isn't it a city in Germany?
It seems like he's closely related to the
Oh,
core
Essin,
members of the
Essin.
smuggling case, and he moves around without much restriction.
Should we tell Nahive about this? Mavika, we almost saw Zhongli Neuvillette meeting, but it didn't happen for some reason. Zhongli running from Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette, someone claiming to be from the Spina du Rasula just checked in with us.
Oh, Sedin.
He said, and I quote, "We have located the suspect. They're chatting at the cafe."
Oh, you guys were talking about Sedin VA. And this is someone. So this is Sedin.
Huh?
Wait, whose voice
How did
this
you
is
find
though?
him so quickly? We've only just figured out the suspect's name.
Wait, what did you say? Who is Sedin again? I mean, in different anime or different game?
I too am perplexed. The cafe isn't too far from here. We should head over and take a look.
The only Zhongli Neuvillette interaction we had was their side-by-side banner. Oh, Jimmy Neutron, thank you! Okay, you know what? I can kinda hear it. Jimmy Neutron. Nice anime. Nice anime indeed. Man, hearing Jimmy Neutron mentioned in 2025 is crazy. That is so freaking crazy. In fact, I'm so surprised anyone remembers Jimmy Neutron. That is so old. That's my childhood cartoon or anime. What do you want to call it? I love Jimmy Neutron. Oh, I love watching it every day. Good old times. Meet with Navia. You know what?
Light it up!
Man, 4 acts later, have we ever fought any enemies? Oh, Navia.
Hey, Navia, we're here.
I still haven't shown you my gene. My super powered up gene. And Nahida. 2 acts later.
Whoa. Check out all these people. Hey there, are you Navia's friends too?
By the way, is there a boss fight in Act 5? I don't know if I should put the title boss fight, or sorry, the words into the thumbnail. I hope we have at least one fight, so I can call it a boss fight. Any fight will do, any fight. Yeah, we do? Okay, so there's a fight there, sweet.
These are the people who have had recent dealings at the Maréchaussée Phantom. They're usually hidden in the Fleuve Cendre, but I sent for someone to invite them over.
There's the boss fight. Although there will be 2 Archons meeting later, but it's part of the Archon quest, so wait for it. Okay. I kinda hope we get to see. I want to see Mavuika talking to Furina and Nahida, please. In fact, you know what? I'll take any Mavuika dialogue.
Invite them over.
Invite them over?
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them if they'd like to come and have some.
Is Freminet the weakest Archon in the story? Is she weaker than Nahida?
Yeah, it's our pleasure to be guests of the Spina di Rosula.
I mean, those are the vibes I'm getting. Don't ask for spoilers. No, yeah. Maybe, okay.
I've wanted to have a meetup like this for ages.
For ages. Masana. You've never met Mavuka in the story? But she's blazing hard. Okay, Mavuka is the best. I have not met her in the story, but I have her in my account. So I heard her so many times. I love her voice.
Something feels odd.
You know, whenever I start the engine, Mavuka starts talking.
But, oh well. Let's get back to business. Is there anyone called Essa here?
Essa?
Yes, that's me.
That was fast. He's running away?
You're Essa?
Oh no. Oh.
Yes, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur Neuvillette. Venti's liar, Archon of lies.
Did you write that threatening
Venti
letter
claims
to
he's
Chiara?
the weakest for real. Venti is the strongest Archon.
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Orders from who? Venti is dirty liar. Frida is the strongest, obviously. She's the meta to this day. True. She's to the meta.
Domenico, he was my boss. I couldn't disobey his orders.
Domenico?
Domenico? Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
I just wanted to say, I feel like I've heard that name before, Domenico. You know? And we've been in the fortress of Meropide for 2 acts. So I feel like he's there.
Well, I'm afraid even the Spina would have trouble looking into that place.
Don't worry, we can go there.
Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourselves. This was as much as I could do.
Thank you.
You've done more than enough. I am extremely grateful for your help.
For your help?
Leave the formalities for later. You should find Domenico first.
Domenico?
If he really is the one setting up the conspiracy, it'd be best if he's exposed as soon as possible.
All right then, let's head to the fortress right now.
Domenico. Continue. Go to the fortress of Meropide. He let her? I mean, if he's the strongest, why did he get kicked in the box? He's the strongest because everyone keeps saying he's the strongest. There doesn't go a day by where everyone doesn't say he's the strongest Archon. So I just decided to adapt it. Obviously my personal feelings. In my personal feelings. Oh wait, it's Wriothesley.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
We're back!
Autumn, have you been enjoying these quests? Yeah, they've been fun. They have been very fun.
Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke himself! Guess we've made a name for ourselves at this place.
This isn't anything new. I figured you had important matters to discuss when the two of you, not to mention the Chief Justice, showed up. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantries and cut right to the chase.
Cut right to the chase? You told Wriothesley about the threat letter Chiara received?
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate a protest.
Protest?
Who does this guy think he is? Paimon hopes nothing came of it.
Fontaine is where they introduce the focus mode. It actually works here. Naruhodo? Domenico is the protagonist of Fast and Furious?
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over before it even started. And now he's threatening Melazines, is he? To be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator. The fact that the three of you bothered to personally investigate raises a flag. Is there something else going on behind the scenes here?
He's got the same concerns we do.
I'm concerned about this incident because something similar has occurred in the past. I wish to meet Domenico in person and have my questions answered.
That's an easy one. Let me think. I think he's at...
Did I hear someone say Melazine?
Siegeween?
What happened?
Siegeween!
A Melazine named Chiara received a threatening letter.
Yeah, and we're investigating. The person who threatened her seems to be imprisoned here.
Really? Is Kiara gonna be okay?
There's no need to worry. Clarande is protecting her as we speak.
We still don't know why she looks the way she looks, right?
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still... Is there anything you can do about this?
She has normal hands.
Ah, head nurse. Do you require me to personally deal with the criminal?
And she isn't as blue as the rest of Melusines.
Wriothesley.
Wriothesley? Thank you so much, Chongmaster, for the raid. Thank you so much, Chongmaster. Hello, Chongmaster. If you guys don't know, we just got raided by Chongmaster. Chongmaster is one of the best bears in the world. My favorite bear. My favorite bear. She's the best. Thank you so much, Chongmaster, for the raid. Thank you so much, Chongmaster. Chongmaster is an amazing streamer. One of my favorite streamers in the whole world. That's Chongmaster. A big bear. A gigantic, cute bear. And she loves to talk about poop, which isn't my favorite thing. But you know who loves talking about poop? Nahida. Sorry, not about poop. A dookie. A dookie. But hello, Chongmaster. Hello, Voidcron. Hello. Historicals will explain it. Got it.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you.
That's your only demand, right?
That's your only demand, correct?
Correct.
Think of it as more of a humble request.
Humble request?
I'm here on my own accord, not to formally transfer a criminal for trial.
I should set
I
any
urge you
concern?
to set aside any
Duke
concerns.
Archon. Yeah, Duke Archon. But hello, Chongmaster. So if you want someone very funny, someone very adorable, and when I say she's a bear, she's actually a bear. Like her model, her PNG model, and maybe in the future VTuber model is an actual bear. And I'm not talking about like your typical cute bear, you know? You know, when you talk about cat girls, right? You expect a girl and you just put on the ears, right? For some like roleplay, like foreplay, roleplay fun. You know, when I talk about cat girls, that's what I mean. When I talk about bear, about the Chongmaster, it's an actual bear. Like actual bear as her PNG model. Actual freaking gigantic fluffy bear. Not my type. Not my
Thanks
type.
for the trouble. Consider me in your debt.
How the heck did the words foreplay appear in this context? You know, like when you visit your significant other, or when you play with your significant other, sometimes you ask them to roleplay, right? For some foreplay. You know?
If Paimon was a dude,
But she's an actual
Paimon
bear.
would take this chance to ask for something
She's an
really
actual
important.
bear. But sometimes she loves to roleplay as a human being. Sometimes she does love roleplaying as a human. But she's an actual bear, like in real life. That's who Chongmaster is. Actual freaking bear.
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably ask for a lighter sentence. But I'm sure Monsieur Neuvillette would reject that.
So, if you love Twitch streamers, you have to make sure you go and follow Chongmaster. 10 out of 10. My favorite bear. That was so surprising, because normally, in the VTuber sphere, you see like, hot, beautiful man, husband, hot, beautiful models with like cat ears or wolf ears or whatever, right? But not Chongmaster. That thing is the furthest thing from your typical VTuber or PNG tuber or any kind of tuber that isn't a cam streamer like me.
But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him to you.
It's amazing. Sorry to disappoint, I'm just a blob of Chong. True. Chongmaster is just a blob of Chong, Yeah, you think you'll get a cool wolf man? Like Wriothesley? No. If Chongmaster was a wolf, it would be an actual wolf.
Make yourselves at home.
Crazy.
Our dear head nurse has mentioned you quite a few times, so
yeah.
I'm sure she has a lot to say.
So yeah, guys, make sure to go follow Chongmaster. She is so funny. She's so freaking funny. So freaking funny.
Please come with me to the infirmary.
Rest at the infirmary.
And watch your step. There's some pretty dark areas, so...
Oh no, I'm stupid. I skipped dialogue. If I use the map, it skips the dialogue. I'm sorry, CG Bean. I'm so sorry. I'm so freaking sorry. I keep forgetting. By the way, Chong, do you know Genshin? Have you ever played Genshin? Okay, wrong place, wrong place.
Burn it down!
Did Neuvillette just walk by?
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Wow, wait, they're talking? And he talked too? Can I talk to them?
I must have been mistaken.
I can't talk to them. This is new, right?
I'm
This-
Oriole, a member of the Mutual
This
Aid
doesn't normally
Network.
happen in story quests. I like that. That's so freaking cool. You know, it feels so immersive because right now, in theory, Neuvillette is walking with us. In theory. I mean, not in theory, like actually, he's walking with us. Because the NPCs are reacting. I loved it a lot. I don't think this happened in the previous story quest though. Beauty blob off, Chonken, yes Kalili. Stop when they added in Sumeru. Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out. Sumeru is amazing. The ending of Sumeru is the best.
Please rest here for a moment. Oh, and would anyone like anything
And
to
Fontaine
drink?
has been super fun. Fontaine has been super duper fun.
Paimon's not that thirsty, but thanks anyway.
Thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that.
So I've been sitting all day. My neck is dying.
I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Not to talk about. You're so hot for that? Yeah, I mean they had been compared before. A lot of Fontaine Quest stuff got updated. It was more immersive. It's re-immersive. I agree. Like these random, you know, them just randomly talking to you. It's super immersive. I like that. I loved it in Fontaine. I hope it will be also in Natlan or in future quests. But it was super
Typical
immersive.
Sijuin. Concerned about everyone's health as always.
Like whenever I see a random NPC talking, you know, I want to stop by and talk to them.
Why aren't you two saying
The
anything?
criminals were we passed by earlier.
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests looked quite familiar.
They did?
Familiar? Paimon didn't even realize they were wearing them.
It did with Raiden when she went outside with... Oh, I guess it happened Raiden too? This is the reason why sometimes NPCs get stuck in different quests before they add the focus mode. Oh.
But if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
Paimon and I will go. You're not exactly a sight for sore eyes
It's
around
not
here.
a bad idea. I will stay here and wait for news from you.
News from you? Investigate the mysterious organization. And he just... Can I talk to him? I can't talk to him.
I place great trust in Wriothesley, so I rarely visit the fortress of Meripede. However, exceptional circumstances
Causing
call...
too much trouble. No problem. Investigate the mysterious organization.
Rise with the sun!
Anything you need?
The badge you're wearing.
This? Are you interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
Wait. Mutual Aid Network.
What's that?
We have a very long history, going back
400
as
years
far as 400
ago?
years ago.
Wait! Like back in the day. Wait! The one who created this. Because, you know, let's not forget, if you are guilty in Fontaine, do you know where you go? You go here. So maybe the one who started this was Vautrin.
We have never had many members throughout our history,
Hmm.
nor do we have much of a reputation, but everyone treats each other like family.
I feel like Vautrin's started this. And his, you know, successor is continuing it.
Helping each other is our purpose. At the same time, we seek to maintain just dealings as much
Yeah,
as
voting
possible.
the goat? Yeah, I think so too. We can't wait until you catch up with us, Autumn. This way we will all start throwing fears, not just you.
Sounds like a pretty neat
I hope so.
organization.
Throwing theories is I love reading other people's theories. So it feels a little bad if I'm the only one throwing theories, you know? Because I get inspired by other people, you know? When other people start throwing theories, I get inspired by them. And I start thinking a lot more too. Because, you know, I remember when I got caught up in Honkai Star Rail, people kept throwing theories. And they were so interesting. About, you know, what's happening in that planet.
All we want is to defend ourselves. None of us have ever committed serious crimes.
So it's such a
and we're
huge
not
shame.
especially powerful either.
When I'm the only
We're at a
one
natural
throwing
disadvantage
theories.
here in the fortress.
Feels so bad, man. The acronym would be man.
People won't give us a hard time if we
I'm so
stick
entertained
together.
when it clicks for Autumn. What the heck? Okay, let's go. Aurel,
You two look kind of familiar.
the badge you're wearing.
It's the symbol of the mutual aid network designed by our first president.
By the first president! Voting!
From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace.
Voting!
I've never seen one of those medals for myself,
I've
though.
seen it. Medal of Peace?
The first president of our network was an amazing person. Powerful as he was, he never used his strength against anyone. He encouraged the weaker criminals to stick together and look out for each other.
Aww. Look, Carol, you're changing the world.
All of us have a lot of respect for him.
Carol did so much. Man, if Carol was alive, she'd be so happy. One more.
Interested in joining the Mutual Aid Network?
Yes.
If you'd like to learn more, here's our flyer.
Flyer? Like with Carol, help each other, do all you can to further justice, do not detest just judgment. The both of the free principle of mutual aid network, or are welcome to join. Membership is free, there are no compulsory group events. Help each other, do all you can to further justice, do not detest just judgment. I mean, after all this time, he's still fighting for justice. Voting. I guess he never, he never held it bad. Sorry, he was never angry at Neuvillette, even though he got sent here. The Mutual Aid Network encourages members to do what they are able, including but not limited to cleaning, exercising, tutoring, and studying. It is hoped that all Mutual Aid Network members will, during their time in Fortress of Merpeet, face up to the crimes they have committed, encourage each other, support each other, and welcome the future together.
Our slogan may have evolved over the centuries, but our goal has remained unchanged.
But there's one bad thing I just learned. The fact that Chong Master raided me means something very bad. Who am I supposed to raid now if Chong Master isn't streaming? Chong Master, I hope you're going to stream soon. I mean, you rested enough, right? Hop, time to stream.
This book is for you. You're welcome to come and sign up anytime.
You know what's the worst thing about ending your stream in Twitch? You don't know who to raid. If you don't see anyone streaming, if you don't see anyone online. That's the worst thing.
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Neuvillette.
Like, I am addicted to streaming, but not everyone is addicted. Not everyone is streaming as much as me. Who am I supposed to stream? Who am I supposed to raid now? I met so many new people on Twitch, and they barely stream, man. They barely stream. Come on, Chong. Get those hours up. Nah, bruh, nah. Wow. Do you see these people? We missed you,
Did you
Chong.
manage to gather any intel?
Guys that have feeling that based on Autumn personality, he will love Natlan so much, not just from Marika. He will.
The people who wore the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network.
Man, like, Neuville might cry if he finds out that his friend has been fighting for justice all this time.
According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of Peace. Have you seen any of those before?
Because Neuville doesn't know what's happening in this fortress all this time. Like, Neuville might have a mental breakdown.
I personally crafted 2 of them myself.
Like that.
They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin.
Vautrin.
Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remained should belong to Vautrin.
And he must have kept it. It's the most important thing to him.
Oh. So the network was inspired by...
Vautrin.
Monsieur Neuvillette, His
Monsieur
Grace has
Neuvillette?
requested your presence in his office. He's found Dominico.
All right. Let us talk to him first and get to the bottom of this situation.
Bottom of the situation. I bet Vautrin is one of those guys who never left this place. I mean, he did kill a lot of people. So, I don't think he ever could leave this place. But even if he could, I don't think he would leave this place. I don't know why. That's just the feelings I'm getting from Vautrin. Not less fun things, maybe he would love it.
Light it up!
I guess maybe he would want to leave to visit her grave. Autumn is the biggest Natlan supporter, and he hasn't even experienced it yet. He and Dea fight about it on a daily basis. True. That is so true.
Allow me to introduce this fine gentleman, Domenico.
Well, it's a fact that Natlan's so much fun, but just not suits the characters at all. It'd be funny if somehow he hated when he finally explained to himself. I hope I won't hate it. That would be tragic. That'd be so tragic. Because, like, so far I love Natlan. I love Natlan so much. And all the characters in it. That'd be so tragic. If I explained the story and started hating Natlan, that would be so tragic, man.
Why don't you explain everything to him?
That'd be so freaking tragic.
Neuvillette?
I just hope we don't get... I hope we don't get a Lua Act 2 or Sumeru Act 4 story. Oh, sorry. No, oh, sorry. Let me be more precise. I hope we don't get a Lua Act 2 story and execution of Sumeru Act 4. Because I don't mind the story in Act 4. I'm talking about Sumeru. But the execution was like, excuse me, please. No more, please, no more.
What do you want?
That would kill me.
What are you gonna do? Kill me?
No?
Calm down. I merely want to ask you a few questions.
So is this Mr. Fast and Furious? That'd be fine. It should be the type of story you like. Well, although we don't all like it, but based on how we know you, Autumn, you will love it mostly. I hope so. I hope so.
Was it your idea to send that letter to a Melusine?
I hope so. I hope so. I hope we get a happy ending where we save Mawika. I hope Aether will be involved. And I hope he will save her. And Natlan too. And then we can have a huge celebration.
Essin has already confessed, so there really isn't any need to keep hiding.
But see? Would you hate meaningless yapping? Don't let people discourage you, even the people who don't like certain things will agree that it's very peak and amazing at times. Fontaine is probably the only region where I don't want to say Furina. I'll not say Furina. Where I don't, yeah. where I don't yap about saving. Because she doesn't need saving. I mean, she has Neuvillette. Like, who's supposed to save Furina? They have Neuvillette. Neuvillette can take care of any problem.
That idiot! I can't believe I trusted him.
Trusted him?
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter, correct?
I mean, Neuvillette is a primordial dragon. He defeated Child in a single attack. Like, who's supposed to save Fontaine? Not me. Not me for sure. Bong bong bong. I mean, I'm fascinated. I think you're the only person I've ever watched who didn't love Sumeru Act 4. Yeah. That's interesting. That's interesting. Wow. The only person. Goddamn.
Yes.
I mean, that's great. I'm happy for other people. If they enjoy Sumeru Act 4, that's great for them. I mean, like, in my experience, I might be the only person who didn't love Act 4, but I saw a lot of people, they kind of forgot everything about Act 4. So they were like very neutral about Act 4. But I'm happy that a lot of people love Act 4. Because I mean, the best thing is loving the act, right? There's nothing worse than not loving it. Because if you hate it...
Who is pulling your strings?
Then you wish you never played it.
What?
So I'm so happy other streamers loved Act 4.
You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are you?
I love everything about Natlan except 5.3. Is 5.3 the final act? Don't worry, it's an amazing nation. The reason there are weird opinions about it is just it doesn't look a lot like the OG Genshin, that's all. She doesn't need saving, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Furia can take care of herself, it's fine. Or in worst case, Neuvillette can go save her.
It's best if
Or
you
Wriothesley.
realize the gravity of your situation. The Chief Justice of Fontaine has been personally investigating your case.
Like, it's a good thing for Furina. She has two very strong bodyguards, Wriothesley and Neuvillette.
I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Meripede has something to do with this as well.
So she'll be fine. Whatever happens in Fontaine, I think she'll be fine. How dare she? Kill Furina? Sorry, am I late? Hello, Lucas. There's one specific part of Natlan that I'm dead sure will make Autumn change his mind on something. To be honest, Act 4 is boring and I don't like it either. I don't remember any act in Natlan that was boring, just not so Genshin like, that's all. Is he doing the character story? This is the character story. This is the... Yeah, we finished Fontaine, all of Fontaine, so right now we're finishing the character stories. Furina is safe.
I admit I acted on impulse.
We save Furina. Fontaine is safe too.
I'll tell you the truth. But before that, you must ensure my safety.
I agree, I probably love Natlan if it wasn't Genshin. Act 4 Fontaine. No, this isn't Act 4 Fontaine. Act 4 Fontaine is finished. Natlan has 2 great acts and 2 above average. People just compare it to Fontaine's ending too much. Repeat arc has some issues with plot.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable people here.
Reasonable people here.
I only intended to do some small business at first. Someone contacted me about delivering some goods and promised me a generous sum of mora in return.
Generous sum of mora.
After making a few trips, I was suddenly approached by the Maréchaussée Phantom. They accused me of smuggling prohibited items, and I was put on trial.
Put on trial.
But I refused to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right? Well, I suspect that someone got me locked up here so they could get their hands on my goods.
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melusines? Over that?
My initial target was Neuvillette. Everyone in the fortress of Meropide was declared guilty by him after all. So they must more or less hold a grudge against him, right? If I could get them to strike back. But for some reason, no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular. What did those nobodies even gain from trying to challenge me? Seriously. In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melusines to salvage things.
Melusines?
I recall that Chiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a letter, claiming that I meant to contact my family. But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Chiara and force it to resign from the Maréchaussée Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thoughts? Have you been in contact with any suspicious people recently?
No.
No? Oh, I was confused then. Wait, did I catch what you said right? You finished Fontaine's main story? No, he didn't, not yet. It's on hold until we're done with Neuville. Yeah, it's on hold. We haven't finished Fontaine yet.
Is it true that all members involved in the smuggling scandal have been caught?
Yes. And that's all I know.
That's all I know. I'm just messing with you. Sorry, Marius. We have not completed it yet.
Sigewinne, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with him later.
I still can't believe that we tried to find Chell for 2 acts and still didn't find him.
Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadowy faction looking to capitalize on the delicate situation with the Melusines to stir up greater chaos?
But I guess he will appear in the final act. Or maybe he'll be forgotten in the water. In the primordial water. Maybe he'll be left forgotten there.
Yes, I experienced a similar incident in the past, so I had to be prepared for any possibility.
I can't believe he's just floating there. You know, just resting in the water, enjoying the bath.
And how long ago was this incident?
And wasn't he also supposed... Like, Chell had business in Fontaine, right? We still don't know his personal business. We didn't find him. We don't know his personal business. Why is he even here again?
More than 400 years.
400 years. Wait. Oh.
You might be overthinking this.
Nope.
Time can change a lot of things. Everything's different now.
Don't worry, nothing's forgotten. If Food has a role, then Chell definitely still has. No, definitely. I mean, there's a reason they've been teasing him for 2 acts in a row.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melusines you brought to Fontaine were the outliers in society.
True. Chell ran away to start a new life as an Inazuman fisherman. True.
But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melusines, people wouldn't just sit back and do nothing. I trust that they would make different choices from before.
I guess he will also appear in Not Cry, right? Or Schneschnaya.
That's right!
Maybe
we
even
saw
Natlan.
lots of people standing up for Melusines on our way back to the Palais Mermonia.
Oh wait, Skirk did release during Natlan. So we might even get Chard in Natlan.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Neuvillette?
The Melusines are a species you introduced to Fontaine. How the public treats them is also reflective of their attitude towards you. When people refused to place their trust in Melusines, it was because they were still on the fence about you, their unfamiliar Chief Justice.
Chief Justice.
For almost 500 years, you've conducted every trial with impartiality. You made the right judgment each time, regardless of whatever nonsense went on. People no longer have any reservations about you, and even consider you a symbol of the law.
Symbol of the law.
Right now, your every decision will impact all of Fontaine. In other words, you've gradually transformed the whole nation.
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no one wanted to join forces with Domenico.
Strategies like that won't ever happen again. Man, I just realized next time we stream Act 5, we will be going into it, trying to save Child again. Oh my god, I just realized we're still in this prison, even in Act 5. The Act 5 is starting in this prison. And our goal is trying to save Child. Oh boy.
I am undeserving
oh boy,
of such
oh boy.
high compliments.
What a start to this
From my
act.
perspective, I have simply been fulfilling my duties.
In the duties. You may need to save more than Child, then his Natlan stream would be good, his money would not be able to compute the Fatui than good deeds. Śležná probably, not cause extreme impact. Imagine how surprised he would be if Child turns out to be savior. Child's savior.
It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. I'm simply fulfilling the promises I've made and searching for answers through my judgments.
I mean, we know Child is Aoife's best buddy, best friend. Is he going to save Fontaine, Child?
It is unnecessary to hold me in such high regard. The complexity of human emotions and willpower far exceed those of mine. As a matter of fact, I believe that you are the ones who deserve my respect.
I hope Frina saves Fontaine. I really hope Frina saves Fontaine. And shows the Fatui who's the real boss. I hope Frina will do something. Something amazing. I really hope so.
There's no need to be so modest. The current state of affairs says it all.
The current Frina is so disappointing. I'm so disappointed in Frina. She's been so interesting, but also so underwhelming at the same time.
You're no longer that outsider you were before. Even if you wished to investigate something on your own, many would take the initiative to lend you a hand.
I must say that you've made a fair point.
Fair point. Act 5 is totally crazy, nothing like you would expect. Saving Private Child, looking for Child Part 2, actually Boogaloo. Even after we saw leaks back then, we still find it hard to believe them while playing story. Leaks back then? I don't even remember. The only thing I remember about the trailers we saw is that Frina was crying and hugging something. And maybe talking to Aoife. It's like what we saw in the fountain. Oh, so not saw in the fountain, what we heard in the fountain. It's like what we saw in the trailer. That's the only thing I remember about the trailers. I don't remember anything else. Just Frina crying. Maybe it was even the same things she was saying. You know the thing we heard in the fountain of something? I think it was the same thing she was saying in the trailer. Maybe.
Thank you for clearing my doubts. Now that the case has been settled, I should get going.
But this is supposed to be a 5-minute conversation? Your mind would be so cooked. See, his mind cannot comprehend the Fatui being anything other than bad guys. We'll find out Child never was in Fontaine, he was just a figment of imagination. We're going, yeah. That'd be so funny though, that'd be so funny.
Huh? You're leaving?
You're leaving? No spoils people. These teasers were enough. We're not spoiling these other things he saw from the trailers.
And so soon, too? Why not stay for a cup of tea?
Cup of tea?
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works all too well.
Don't worry, Cassidy. I'm trying to, you know, get... I'm trying to not speedrun, right? Trying to enjoy the Fontaine. Enjoy the story.
While some are here to redeem themselves,
Trying to make sure I don't miss any dialogue, any important information. I'm absorbing Fontaine. I'm absorbing Fontaine. Just in our head.
The less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well result in an
But come on,
unwanted disturbance.
we've been looking for Child for the whole 2 acts, and we still don't know where he is. The only thing we're getting are, like, we're seeing him. We're seeing his vision. His vision, and what he's doing.
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
You're absorbing too much water? I am absorbing too much water.
Please, go ahead.
I've been drinking too much water too.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
Now keep Wriothesley on the screen. Last whole male 5-star by the way. Hey. Listen, just wait for my boy Aoife, he's the goat.
Ah, I know of what you speak.
Aoife's going to charm you. And Kakuku.
The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memornia's staff. However, as I mentioned earlier, I visited today on personal business. Therefore, I leave that matter in your hands.
I wonder if Aoife will do anything about anything in Act 5, or if he's just going to watch and stand by. Because I remember everyone saying that Aoife was very much like a side character in Fontaine. So I wonder if even in Act 5 he's just going to like take photos. I can picture Neuville and Wriothesley saving Fontaine, and he was just like, you know, just chilling, just watching. And I guess Knave will try to save Fontaine too, and maybe Child too. And he was just going to watch, side by.
Well, that makes things a lot easier.
You're not going to...
Hey now, don't let your imagination run wild.
Does Aoife appear in Act 5? I hope so. Maybe he will appear in Act 5.
Those from up there have a tendency to sympathize with others. However, down here, such thoughts will put you at high risk.
But I must say I really like Neuville and Wriothesley. They've been great. Probably my two favorite characters in Fontaine. Wriothesley and Neuville.
I'll have a chat with the guard and remind him to take precautions in the future.
I see no issues with that.
No issue with that. Aoife's literally door to 5 seconds in the AQA. Also, I would say Fontaine's Act 5 is just kiss. Good.
Great! That's one thing out of the way. What's the other thing you wanted to say?
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now, I've heard that you investigated the mutual aid network. Is that right?
Yep. Neuvillette thought their badges looked familiar.
I noticed the small gang as well when I first took over the Fortress of Meropide. They were not great in number, but every member always made sure
I'm
to
kinda
stand
curious
up
about
for
the
what was
release
right.
date. Did Act 5 get released as a standalone? Or did Act 4 get released with Act 5? Or was Act 4 released with Act 3?
I've looked into their founder, Vautrin, who once stood trial and was sentenced to imprisonment in the fortress.
I'm shaking, I'm so cold. I'm so cold.
According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined throughout his imprisonment. He had never once engaged in physical or verbal aggression. In other words, how he presented himself in prison was very different from his behavior in court.
What?
What? Neuville never knew? Doesn't he hate Neuvillette? He doesn't.
During his trial, I could sense that his feelings were complicated.
Yeah.
He appeared to be full of resentment, and I believe he had every right to feel that way.
Standalone. Final acts are always released alone? Okay. Act 5 was a standalone with Freminet SQ. You're wearing a shirt?
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
But it's so cold in the Czech Republic, today at least. It's so cold. Even the windows are closed.
Neuvillette and Vautrin had a close relationship as superior and subordinate. Vautrin must have known that the Chief Justice would make an impartial judgment.
Impartial judgment.
Thus, the more resentment he displayed, the clearer it would be to those present that you were upholding justice.
The more... Oh, wait! He did it for the sake of Neuvillette?
And to those who had been sitting on the fence, Vautrin's act was a very meaningful one.
Wow. He did it for Neuvillette.
That's all from me. Does anyone else have anything to say? Now's your chance.
How was the day with Colorin Day?
I don't have anything to say. Apart from expressing my gratitude, that is.
Ends me, Neuvillette! Act 3 and 4 were together. I don't think Act 5 could be released without the history. It's all about entwining the strands of
Well
story.
Then, let us head back.
No need to see
no
us
need
off.
to see us off.
Okay, goodbye. Oh, CG Bean. I love CG Bean too. She's been great.
Please, take care.
Goodbye. Oh? Wait, we are outside? Follow Neuvillette?
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but I have always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
Do something?
But Wriothesley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
And Eve is so tiny.
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? surprise, relief, fear, and regret.
He's starting to understand humans.
But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts too. What do you think of me?
Good question.
Paimon agrees with everything Wriothesley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an impact on Fontaine.
What do you think?
What do you think, Traveler? Hey, any comments?
We are thinking, Paimon, we are thinking. Give me a second.
What I really think is...
Wait, he's talking? Ether?
Every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you. And that's what makes you who you are today.
Wow, well said, Ether, well said. As the Hydro Dragon Sovereign, Neuvillette still thinks of himself as an outsider due to his identity. But so much time has passed since then, perhaps the lines between him and humans have long since blurred.
That
Hello,
is indeed
Tony.
a reasonable assumption.
Reasonable assumption?
As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself.
Understand myself. I thought Act 4 would be short, but we even did yesterday like 1 hour of Act 4, but we have been going for almost 6 hours today. Wow.
But I trust your judgment.
Longer
Since
than I
some
thought.
time ago, I have begun to notice the changes that have occurred
I
upon
can't
my
even
person.
talk today. You will hear Ether enough later. Zach got paid. Why did you were you standing on his way? Autumn walking out the Ludex Lamau.
These changes were not due to any specific occurrence, but emerged as a result of time itself.
I was bug testing. No, I just wanted to see what would happen if I stood in his way. And it kind of looked funny, so I just continued.
I will try to contemplate this further.
Thank you both.
Thank you both.
No problem, man. All good. Cutscene?
Huh? It's raining!
Oh, he's crying?
I forgot to bring an umbrella!
Oh, he's
Before it
crying!
rains harder!
I just noticed, like, he's crying on the inside. And when he's crying on the inside, it's raining outside. But he just doesn't show it on his face. But right now he's crying. Finding out about voting and Carol. Especially about voting, because he already knows about Carol.
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Okay. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. It's about him. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
Siegeween. Visiting everywhere? Navia?
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
Ooh.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melazines? Show yourself!
Rename the monster.
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing.
Whose voice this
And
is
one
this?
day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Doesn't sound like Furina.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Was this Egeria?
The season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy
It's
the
Carol
sunny days
and
ahead.
voting. Paimon and Aether.
Hey!
He's smiling. He's smiling? He was smiling. I'm not crying, you are crying. Oh, it's Corunde, Navia. Do you remember the time when it read the story?
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter.
Look at you guys, huge crybabies.
Should be safe now.
That is cute of you guys, that's so cute. Wriothesley told us he would keep a close eye on him, so the Melusians should be safe now.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all into this.
Into this?
There's no need to apologize.
Clorinde.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved of our own accord.
Harlow's autumn, not even one tear. No, it was definitely sad.
By the way, where's Kiara?
Kiara?
At the Palais Mermonia. More than 50 people offered to protect her. Some even hid within the bushes to look out for danger.
Look out for danger?
I was worried that the excess of protection would make her feel uneasy. So I asked her to stay inside the Palais. It's very safe in there.
King of Hearts, Harlow's enemy?
What a relief.
Well, now it looks like the dust has finally settled.
Settled.
To celebrate this joyous occasion, Monsieur Neuvillette, would you be interested in an exclusive interview?
Interview?
That's not how you celebrate.
I will consider it.
Really?
Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month.
He's literally the most emotional character in Fontaine. It did rain often, when I think about it. Neuvillette.
Come up with questions during the intervening days, and I will answer them to the best of my ability.
Best of my ability. I think she's happy.
Yes! Thank you so much, Monsieur!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the Palais and issue a communiqué to publicize our investigation results. I hope it will assuage the concerns of all.
Navia, Clorinde, and Charlotta.
Oh, an exclusive interview! Am I dreaming? What should I ask him?
I've known Autumn long enough to know that if it isn't a man or child, he won't cry for them. Wow, wow.
Don't let anything hold you back. Make the most of this opportunity and ask away.
Ask away?
I agree. He'll decline any question he can't answer anyway, so you might as well give all of them a shot.
Wait, that's all? Navia?
Oh, an exclusive interview! Don't let anything hold you back.
I agree. He'll decline.
Okay. Goodbye. Return to the Palace Memoria. Let's go back. Palace Memoria. See, seeing the story again, knowing he's the Hydra Dragon hits different. That's also why he's my favorite character in the game. He only cry for irrelevant NPC. What do you mean irrelevant NPC? If it wasn't for Tepe, we would have died against Raiden. Tepe saved us so many times. Kiara? Is it why he only posts for man kids? Yeah, for real, Mao? They sleep by standing up? This is how Melusine sleep? Or it's a Kiara special? Cute.
Kiara?
So freaking cute.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Sorry?
Sorry, I accidentally fell asleep.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the sender of that threatening letter.
You're safe now?
You're safe now.
How did Tepe save you from Raiden? How could you forget Act 3, man? When we were about to die, Tepe gave us his power.
Thank you, Monsieur.
And not just Tepe. So many people. She's special.
And thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
Ah, that's so cute.
Everyone's been so nice to me, so I've always felt really safe.
Ah, big sis Paimon.
Do you remember Domenico? He was the sender of that letter.
Domenico.
Let me think. I can't remember. My memory isn't that good, so I easily forget things.
Forget things?
By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams
In
just
your dreams?
now. Where's she gone, by the way? I haven't seen her in a long time.
She doesn't know? Oh god, she doesn't know. Oh god.
In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and said, "Kiara, our dreams have finally come true."
True.
I can't remember what our dreams were anymore, and I don't know why. But I felt really happy too.
Ah, true.
I can sense your joy. It is indeed a delightful moment.
Monsieur Neuvillette, are you happy too? Oh, I almost forgot. Am I allowed to go out now?
Always. 1 second, guys.
I promised to model for Alof.
Of course. Off you go.
Off you go.
See you next time, Monsieur, Traveler, and Big Sis Paimon.
Goodbye, Kiara.
See you next time.
See you next time. Kind of reminds me of when Trian was saying this to others. Autumn crying? I'm not crying. But if we read the letter on his table after the cutscene, he's trying to hide the tissues. You're seeing things, man. You're seeing things. The remains of the past day. Whew. Okay, this is the letter, right? Obtain the reply note. And away for personal reasons, we'll be back in a day. Personal reasons? Oh me, oh my, has our Chief Justice finally come to his senses? If I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. You should follow my example and go out more often. You need to get to know your people better. Even if something so unfortunate happens, you would still run into lots of unique characters along the way. What do you think? The human world isn't too bad now, is it? Wait, wait! It was Furina! Wait. Personal reasons? Oh me, oh my, says our Chief Justice finally come to his senses. If I told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, you should follow my example, go out more often. You need to get to know your peoples better. Even if something unfortunate happens, you'll still run into lots of unique characters along the way. What do you think? The human world isn't too bad now, is it? It was Furina! I was right! The reason Furina found him. Furina gave him the position of the chief. I was right! It was her! Okay, can I talk to Neuville?
I really can't fathom what goes on in her head sometimes.
Wait, in Furina's head? Well, me neither. She introduced him to the human world and so on. Yeah, I was right! See? It was Furina! Furina gave him the chief head position. Goddamn. Furina. Yeah, she introduced him. Furina. Autumn, check out the emblem on the guard's hat. Okay. Emblem on the guard's hat. Oh, sorry. Wait.
If you're new here,
Oh!
don't run off on your own.
It's the thing
But you might
that
not
judges
be
you.
allowed to leave.
It's the trials. It's I forgot the English term for it. The weight. The weights, yeah. Ooh, Neuville knows how Freminet feels. He just doesn't know her thoughts and thinking. Got it. That was a really cool quest. I like it a lot. I like Neuville. Neuville's definitely my favorite character in Fontaine. Neuville's probably my most favorite character in Fontaine. #1. Leah. The Melusines are adorable. Wait, sorry. Scales, yes, Scales, thank you. Scales, yeah. Scales. Yeah, the emblem is the Scales. They're so adorable next to each other. Nahida and Leah. And they have wings too. Or flints. And a tail. And hooves? They have hooves? Melusine. Look at the side of the emblem. The side of the emblem.
As well.
Wait. Hold on. The side of the emblem. This thing? Not sure what it is. At the middle of the scale? Oh, the middle of the scale? Okay, hold on. Let me go inside. She's moving too much. I can't focus. Hold on.
Rise with the sun.
Wait, do they have it too? The guards? Wait, they have it too? Wait.
Burn it down.
If you're new here, don't run off on your own.
Is this symbolizing the humans and the Melusine? Is this the Melusines? Did my previous comment? Autumn, check out the emblem on the guard's head. 400 years ago there were no Melusine on the emblem. Oh! There were no Melusines on the emblem. I see. So this is the Melusine, right? The symbol of the Melusines. The one on top. That is so freaking cool. Oh, I kinda wish I saw the Melusine, the emblem from the back in the day. Oh, too bad, too bad. Okay. Thank you, thank you. It's just 2 Melusines on the scale? 2 Melusines on the scale. The music and in honor of Carol who sacrificed herself. Wow. Aw, that's so sweet. They live till this day. Carol. Okay. We still have a few more minutes. I guess Act 5 is super long. Act 5 is super long. This is all after Act 5, right? This is all after Act 5. Okay. When we're watching Act 5, not sure, not sure. I guess I'm gonna end it here in a few more minutes. So, maybe we can start the world quest. There was one very cool world quest. One super duper cool world quest underwater. Was it this one? Oh no, not this one. Conde quest? Conde quest? No, let's do a little bit of this one, and then we're gonna end it.
Rise with the sun.
Just a tiny bit. Because the world quests are important. Wait, Merusia village? Is this where they came from? Well, now we're gonna find out. You can stream for a few more hours, right? Maybe 5 more hours? Maybe 5 more hours? I mean, in theory I could. In theory I could. But, you know, then I couldn't name this stream my final title. So it feels so bad. That's how I always do it. Like for the final Archon quest, I always name it final. So if I finish it today, it feels so freaking bad. Go to the Merusia village. Wait, are we inside the dragon? Maybe. There's an entire underwater. There's an entire world here. Most of them sort of interconnect. Merusian Island. You already started this world quest. I accidentally started 6 world quests, or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 world quests. I just started them and ran away. Because I wanted to find a normal quest to like try Fontaine and see what the vibes are about. Go to the Merusia village? Wait, what? Oh, here.
Burn it down! Rev the engines!
If I remember correctly, someone was trying to hurt a Melusine. And that's how this world quest started.
Rev from the sky!
Okay, let's just see.
Rev the engines!
A Melusine? You're from outside, welcome, but I don't have flowers to give you right now. Wait, this is a Melusine. Wait, is this where they used to live? This feels so secluded. Okay, in that case, let me just welcome you very, very enthusiastically to Mercy Village. Welcome, thanks a lot. They were trying to buy the painting. Do you want to be inside the dragon, Autumn? Nightcross is so long, like jacked. We're inside a dragon. Nice, in that case, could you tell us a bit about Mercy Village? Sure, I can. The village is home to lots of Melusines. Well, you can't see them here, but you will if you keep going forward. Everyone's here wonderful Melusine, so if you're a good person, you'll definitely be welcome here. I wouldn't say that I've never done any evil. Oh no! I have to tell my friends who work at Immersion Phantom. Wow! Look at him! Eva scared her! She's shaking! Oh, really? Wait, sorry, I pressed too quick. We were just joking, we haven't done anything worth us being pursued by the Phantom. Really, of course, really. Oh, okay, I trust you. What should I say next? I forgot, but I remember that the ending was, I hope you enjoy your stay here in our village. Ah, that is adorable! Now shall we go? Have a look, then Autumn. We'll see you later, Kosanzi. See you. I hope that next time we meet, I'll have lots of flowers ready for you. There's a Melusine with huge lore here. Autumn bullying Melusines, you harmless monster. The genocide was on the desert, there's nothing to do with them. Nothing to do with them. Talk to Mummer. Wait a minute. Wait, there's an entire Melusine village? Oh, it is a village. It's even called a village. Autumn, Paimon, Mummer? That's who we met. Mummer? Are you surprised, Paimon, and happy that we have met again after all this while? Well, it hasn't exactly been long while since we last met. Actually, how did you get back sooner than us? We didn't see you at all either. I came back immediately after packing and I wound up waiting for you here. Autumn be like, trust me bro, now follow me child, I have candy. Alright then, also is this Mercy Village? All the houses are kinda small, pretty interesting. Maybe you got a Melusine chef, or Melusine adventurer, or Melusine architect. Are we specialists in building Melusine houses in this village? Hey Mummer, what does your house look like? My house is pretty quiet, it's a good place to paint, come on, it's this way. Looks like where the cave is connected to, on the north side. There's lots of shortcuts. This place is beautiful. Oh, there are even quests here. Go to Mummer's house. Go to Mummer's house. Oh, this way. Lower. This house is tiny. Fooling the poor Melusians. I mean, on the map. Oh no, you're right. I think it's the other end of the dragon. Welcome to my humble abode. Please don't mind the mess and all comments are welcome. No need to be so formal. This place is quite spot suited for painting because it's good distance from the village. I'm back, Seymour. Medical noises, welcome back. My lady, you are as gentle, as lovely, as radiant as ever. Wow, did that robot dog talk just now? Yes, Paimon, Autumn, this is Seymour, his family. Seymour, these two are Autumn and Paimon. They're nice people who stop others from giving me Mora. Don't phrase it like that, you make it sound like we did something bad. Actually, never mind that, why can't Seymour speak? What do you mean? Of course he can. There'd be something wrong with him if it wasn't the case? What she said, Paimon. What I said, Paimon. No, stop simply agreeing with people. Autumn, no robot dog can talk to matter where they're from. Since you're from abroad, I guess you know what you're talking about. That said, Seymour can talk, he's also my best friend, he even critiques my paintings. Silly doggo? Your judgment is very sharp, my lady. You just talk again, Paimon sure that Mimir isn't doing ventriloquism or anything, but does the exchange really make sense? It feels mismatched? Did you fish this out of the water? Can you really find a best friend just like that? Well, Paimon, look at you. That's not it. We met when I was looking for paints nearby once. That's when I discovered poor Seymour lying in a pile of junk all at once. All alone. I still talked to him and became friends later. I brought him back with me so he would have a home. So does this thing have any other functions other than talking? Seymour, paw. He seems to only respond to Mimir. Pretty rude, this Seymour. The god is here? I miss him. Well, he's probably just shy, no need to take it personally. Sorry about that, for some reason Seymour only talks to me. He was silent when faced with other people, just like this. Sure, you know, he might be one of those clockwork mecha. Do you just talk to him all the time? Yes, no one in the village really understands her art, so there's never much to talk about. I mean, they care about me, but holding a conversation can be tough. So they definitely don't show as much interest in my paintings as you do. Paimon, other than Jacob, only Seymour ever talks to me about art. Well, Paimon just wanna see how cool and pretty she would look in your work. Also, this is Jacob and friend of yours too. Yep, that's the art collector from before who wanted to exchange my paintings for Mura. He was cool and gentle, and he told me all the kinds of things about art. He even said he could understand those paintings. Despite all that, she didn't sell a single one to him in the end. The harder something is come by, the more incredible it tends to be. Wait, might Mummer's painting be priceless treasures? Let's put it aside for now, though it's time to paint. Oh, is this the moment Paimon's been waiting for? Is a priceless masterpiece about to be created? I don't think I can do that exactly, but I will do my best to make it worth a gift for you too, all the same. I'll prepare my tools, please wait for me, alright? Let's go look around nearby, shall we? Remember Jacob? A little bit, yeah. The adventure Jacob, right? Okay, anyway guys, those were the few minutes I wanted. I'm ending the stream. Thank you so much for joining the stream. We're gonna do the rest next time. But sadly I have to go. I have to send some paperwork. I just remembered. Oh god, more paperwork. Yeah, I have to do some paperwork. Anyway guys, thank you so much. Goodbye everyone. Goodbye Cecil. Goodbye Excalibur Prime. Goodbye Donglord. Goodbye Dea. Goodbye Musaban. Goodbye everyone. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Marius and everyone, thank you so much. Esco, you too. Goodbye Esco. Goodbye Enshine. Goodbye Musaban. See you guys. See you next time. In Act 5. Final Act. Wait, Final Fontaine. Soon. Goodbye Volhasong, goodbye Chungmaster, thank you so much. We're just gonna rate someone on Twitch, but thank you so much, Autumn Out. Okay, we said goodbye to YouTube. Time to rate someone on Twitch.